I am here, my good friends. I am here. I am here. I have on this hat because I'm going to sell this hat today. That's right. We're going to sell this hat today. It is so cute. It's nice pink, great for summer. It says coming up. I wonder why I don't get a picture on there. Maybe I didn't put a picture on there. Oh well. Never know. There we go. There I am in that hat. I thought it was a cute hat. I don't know. But we're gonna try to sell it today. Um, Super cute for summer. I absolutely love the pinkness. I'm not a big pink person, but I think this is just so cute for summer. I mean, it's kind of I don't know what kind of material you would want to call it, but I think it's well built, and I think this is probably made in the 80s. I think from the tag, it looks kind of 80ish. So it's not a brand new hat. It is vintage. So it's nice. How's everybody doing? I've missed everybody. I know I've been gone for what, 2 weeks? I think it's been 2 weeks since we've been here. Um, work, work, work. That's all I do. Work, work, work. And then for the Memorial Day weekend, we went down to our normal place of camping every year. We love going to Mark Twain RV Park. We take our RV down there and we do some camping. And of course, Harley loves camping, our dog. He is um, quite the little adventurer. He loves to go outside and just look and walk and do, but he doesn't want any of the dogs around him. He does not want a dog around him. He's so weird. He does not like other dogs. I know he is just so weird, but so we do try to keep him away from um, other dogs. Just because we don't want anybody to get hurt. He's a little dude, but I think he could be vicious if he wanted to. Now I've got a lot of jewelry today. We're gonna do a lot of bags of jewelry. And I found a bunch of other stuff that we can look at today. Some stuff you may have seen before, and then I have a bunch of new stuff too. So, hi, Miss Krista. Um, I was just showing everybody my hat too. This hat is for sale today. It is so funky cool. I love it. Don't look at the hair when I take it off. Um, I do believe this is probably a maybe a hat from the 80s or something. Super cute, super clean. At least I think it's clean. It's fun, and I love the material of it, and I like the little band around it or whatever. It's just so cute. So cute. Now, what if I can get it back on? I don't. I just don't even know. I don't. I mean, you can like wear it like this if you want to wear it like that. It doesn't matter. You just do you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do me, but I'm not a hat girl. I don't do hats. It's fancy. No. No, no, no. I just put this on because I want people to see how cute they could be in it. Now I don't do hats. But I just think it's adorable. For some reason, I just can't leave them on my head. Like I feel odd because I've never really worn hats, so I feel weird when I have one. I have my one in there that I wear to the steampunk festival because it's fun. My brown one with the feather and everything, because it's a lot of fun. But to wear a hat out in public to shop or go to dinner, um, that's just not me. But I like it. I wish it was me. And my mom looks really good in hats. I don't. Hi, Rochelle. I've got lots of beads today. I've got some really cool beads too. You wait till you see this one bag of beads. Remind me to show that to you. I've got a beautiful quilt on today. Hi, Cassandra. Aloha. I've got a beautiful quilt today, and I'm offering it at a very low price. It is somebody did make it, but they didn't sew it by hand. They used a machine. They did take the binding and they did hand stitch that all the way around it. But the quilt is done on a machine. But it's so beautiful. And then the measurements, I had them laying here. They're there. The measurement on the quilt is 76 by 88. So it really, I mean, if somebody can get it, I mean, even if you got it for, let's just say people are bidding on it, that quilt should go for 3 times that amount of money. I mean, it is absolutely a really nice quilt. Hi, Mommy's Rambling Blog. If I leave my hat on too long, it hurts my head. Yeah, I mean, this is comfortable. It's nice and it's soft. You know, I mean, it's like a velour-y kind of material or something. I don't know. I can get it a little closer maybe. But it is so pretty. I just think it looks really cute for summer, you know. I don't know. If it doesn't get sold, I might wear it, but I doubt it. I can't never remember to put a hat on, and then I go, dang it, why did I wear that hat? Now if I take my hat off, my hair is going to look stupid. I mean, I get all these things going through my head, you know. But and if anybody is here just for the quilt, you can just say, hey, you know, can you show the quilt, you know, early on? And I'll be happy to do that. I know some people see something and that's, you know, what they come for. So if it's something that you want right away, just let me know. And then we can go ahead and do that. Give me 1 second. I have to turn my air conditioning up. It's the hat. The hat's making me hot. The hat's making me hot. And I did find this really cute wig for someone, and because they're considering wearing wigs. And did I have 2 or 3? No, maybe it's just this one. I thought I had 2, but it's a cute wig. And we're going to be showing that wig today. A lot of people are wearing wigs now. A lot of people. I have a friend, her daughter wears wigs, and her daughter's like maybe in her 20s, and she loves wearing different kind of wigs. And this is by Paula Young. Or if you know somebody that needs a wig, this is very, very nice. Doesn't look like it's ever been worn, I don't think, because it's in really good shape. So with all of that being said, thank you for coming. I didn't put my video on until yesterday, so I know I should put it on sooner so more people have a chance to look at it and know that I'm here. But I am so busy. And now it's summer. I'm going to be even busier. So, yeah, but I love summer, and I am so ready for summer. I am so ready for it. I go back over here. There we go. Again, if there's anything that you've seen in the video that you want to see, just let me know, and we'll show that first. With that being said, let's start off with some beads. I was in the rush. I was like, what? Now, these beads are going to be, it's just a little small bag of beads, but these beads are going to start a little bit higher. These are just some very cool, amazing beads, very whimsical. Some of them are, what do they call it? Wedding cake, I guess you call it. I don't know. But I'll show you a few of them. I think this light is a little bright for them. So let's just take a look at them. Here is the first bead. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Very cool, cool, cool beads. That might be better to see the beads anyway. And then here is, look at this bead. I love this one. Look at that. Isn't that the coolest bead? I just came across those today. I was going through my table and stuff, and here sat these beads, and I went, what in the heck did I put these beads in on the table? Here's this one. Look at this one. Now, this one is so cool. Look at that. What? It looks like a banana. Better not say that too loud because Harley loves bananas. And then this one I think might be, I don't know if that's glass or if that one's wood. All the ones I've showed you so far are glass. I don't know if this one is. It's just a random bag. Look at this one. This one reminds me of like a Murano bead or something. Could be. And then there's just weird little whimsical things in here. Oh, like this little thing for just whatever you want to make. Here's another little glass one. Here is like a turquoisey looking one. Look at that one. Here's another one. And then here's a weird thing. Well, you guys know I don't do beads. I don't really know anything about beads, although I have 1,000 pounds of them. I don't know anything about them. Oh, here's like a cobalt blue teardrop one. And then there's just a bunch of little tiny beads in here. Like, just hard to show you, really. Just little teeny tiny beads. Here's like a little metal thing. But this bag's just full of different kinds of beads. So you guys have to go on Etsy. It's Etsy, right? Or is it Instagram? I can't remember which one it is now. Rochelle makes amazing things. I'm not talking just like little pieces of jewelry. I mean, even though jewelry's cool, she makes things that you couldn't even imagine that anybody could ever make. Anyway, this bag of beads is going to start out at $5. $5 for this bag of beads. And trust me, there's a lot of little... Oh, look at this one. It's all speckly. This is a cool bag. This bag's going to start out at $5. There's a bunch of other little things in the bag that you can do stuff with. Yeah, there's tons of little things in here. Just like, look at here. There's like these weird little spring looking things. I mean, just so crazy. Yeah, stuff is cool. You're gonna have to put on there for everybody where your stuff is, because she really does have cool stuff. I've got Rochelle on this bag of beads for $5. You guys, these are some really cool beads. Most of them are glass, and they might all be glass. Hi, Deb's Finds. Just showed this beautiful bag of beads. Most of them are glass. Look at this one. This one's probably my favorite. Look at that. That is so cool. I think this could be something cool if you could get something together. This one, this looks like a Murano bead right here. There's that Malafari bead right there. I love this one too. This Rochelle's in at $5. And then this one's cool. There's so many cool beads in here. I mean, there's not a billion of them or anything, but it's a really cool bag of beads. And then there's all these whimsical things that you can like make something out of. And I really like this one too. Like that one. And look at this one. Looks like a banana, but it's not a banana. So there's all kinds of fun things in there, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get my stop in. So it's just between Rochelle and Deb's. Very nice bag of beads. Oh, there's still more beads. I didn't pick them all up. You guys, I am going to an amazing sale on Wednesday. Lots of Fenton. There's some, and I just don't even want to look at them when I get there. I just want to put blindfold on. There's the swung vases are there. I want to put on blindfold for those. I cannot buy one more. I cannot do it. I've got Deb's in at $8. But there is a lot of glassware. There's a lot of Fenton. There is like these big blown candy dishes or whatever. I think they're Impioli, actually. Just beautiful. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight people but I have to be able to sell them. You know, to buy them, I have to be able to sell them. So Okay, Rochelle says she is out. So these are going to Deb's. Don't worry, ladies. I've got lots of beads today. Lots of beads. So yeah, I have to be able to sell them, and I just have a feeling once everybody sees this auction, every glass collector is going to be out there wanting all of it. So I'm just hoping I get a few pieces of it because there's some really nice ones. Ugh, just gives me the chills thinking about it. I'm going to try to get some of this stuff out of my way. So I'm going to go ahead and offer this right now. This is so cute. If you love cats, and you guys know I love cats. Cats are like my favorite. Look at that. Is he cute? And his little head comes off. You just twist it until it comes off. There's the little teapot. There is some crazing. There is some crazing. I don't see any chips or cracks, but you know, when ceramics get this old, they will get some crazing. You can see the little lines through it or whatever, but that's, to me, that's absolutely no big deal. I don't mind crazing. I do mind chips and cracks and, you know, things like that. Let's see what this is. This is just a little flaw in the paint. That's nothing either. So this is so cute. And then look what it has with it. The creamer, or is this the sugar? And it's got the little lid. Now this I found, and I'll read it off to you here in a second. Oh, and it still has its stickers. Still has its stickers. KASUGA ware. Kasawa ware. Authentic Japan, handcrafted. But look at this one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at him. Isn't he cute? And there's a little creamer. You put the creamer in the back of him. The whole set on eBay is $99. $99 for the whole set. Now, I did just price it like the creamer. The little creamer, I seen it for $30. The little picture by itself, just the little kitty picture by itself, was anywhere from $17 to $29, depending on condition. None of these have any chips or cracks, as far as I can tell. They do have a little bit of crazing. Now, this one doesn't have any crazing at all going on. No, just this one has like a little. This is not a crack. It doesn't go all the way through or anything, but it does have like just a little fine line, but that's not going to hurt this. This one has the crazing on it. It's a little crazing going on. Crazing. If you guys do ceramics, you know that when they get older, they get a little crazing on them, but this is such a cute set. It's adorable. So for all of it, I'm going to ask starting at $30. $30, less than half of what it is on eBay. You get the creamer, the sugar, the teapot, and the nice thing is it still has its little lid. Look at its little lid. And then part of the lid is its tail. So when you take it off, part of its little tail comes off. I love cats. I would have 100 million cats if I could. But that can't happen. It is adorable. See, I don't see much crazing on the picture or the cats, the creamer and stuff. But man, look at him. He's so cute. And you just twist his little head until it comes off. Sounds kind of bad, doesn't it? Harley's like, wait a minute. What's that going on over there? It's got its little sticker down there. It says Japan. These still have their foil stickers. Super, super cute. This thing is so adorable. Hey, I've got Deb's in at 30. It's so cute. That video that I had of the person, she was selling her mom's stuff. I did end up selling a couple of things out of there. She was a really nice girl. Her mom died in September. The other sister went over and they found her passed away. And yeah, it was really sad. But thanks for everybody for looking at that video. That everything went to probate. So now they're just trying to make money to help pay for stuff. So, and they've got the house up for sale and everything. So, nobody else in on this? Boop. We are giving this one to Tabs for 30. It's so cute. Isn't that cute? It's so cute, 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 cute. I'm trying to put the sticker on it, but I don't really want to put I'll put a sticker. I'll put it over here. I don't really want to put a sticker on it. We're going to try to get through some of the bigger stuff, and I'm going to move some of this stuff out of the way while we're going, so I have more room. Now, if you see me in my pajama bottoms, well, that's just the way it is. That's the way it is, y'all. Kitty, kitty. We'll put the kitty, kitty in here so nothing happens to it. I did get some Christmas items from this girl, Holt Howard. Read my lips. Holt Howard. I don't have it in the sale today. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But I do have like the picture, the Santa picture, and it had 3 little Santa mugs. I mean, you can look up Holt Howard Santa mug and picture. Crazy, ridiculously priced, unbelievably overpriced. In my book, it's just overpriced. But I've got the picture and 3 Santa mugs, but I'm probably going to start that at about 140 or 150 on it. So, yeah. Now this little cute guy, 35. He is a little plastic bank. I may have showed him to you guys before, but you're going to see things that you've seen. You know what I'll do? I'll go down to 30 on him. He is very cute, very vintage. He is a bank, and he hasn't been cut yet. It says cut to open. So once the kids got their little Santa full, they could cut it open and have their money. And there's like the little hole on the top. I mean, if you love vintage Christmas, this is such a neat little piece. He's about 8 inches tall or so. I'm going to put 30 on him today. I'll take him down about $5. He does have a little bit of missing white stuff or whatever, but for his age, I would assume that that's not unreasonable. I love vintage Christmas, but do you know how expensive vintage Christmas is at auctions? People will tear your arm off to get it, okay? They will literally rip your arm off and beat you with it to get it. I'm like, Sam ends up, if you ever need vintage Christmas, I'll tell you what, Sam can find vintage Christmas. That girl, I think she sniffs it out. I mean, she really does have the market on that stuff. She does really good. Her last sale, I think last Sunday, she had tons of vintage Christmas. Yeah, she did I think she did pretty good on that sale. I'm not sure, but she had a lot of it. I mean, she drove 3 or 4 hours to a sale just to get it. So I know Sam, if you get in her way, she will knock you down. These are so adorable. These are old, what do you call them? Kitchen towels, dish dryers. You know, they dry your dishes. They are the whole week. So you've got Monday. And as far as I know, they're all in great condition. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's me on Saturday right there. And Sunday, she's going to church. And that's what that's what you do. You don't work on Sunday. God said, that's a day of rest. So that's what you should do. These are very, very nice. They are very well stitched, I think. I mean, they did a great job on these. These will start out at $22. If you go into an antique store, you will pay $48 to $50 for these things. Just the subject matter, just because of the subject matter. And I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say it. We all grown, So these will start out at $22. I think they are adorable. And they're all there. They're all there. And anything that doesn't sell, you can always email me and ask me about it. I'll always be happy to talk to you about it. But if somebody else is already, I take whoever comes first. I don't play any favorites. I just take whoever comes first. Whoever texts me, asks me about it, they are the ones that have first dibs on it. So I think they are very cute. I'll probably bring them back a little bit later. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. We'll stay on the subject matter. This is a little syrup dispenser pitcher. It is old. It is probably from, I'd say 40s, 50s. 40s, 50s. Her little head pops up. Syrup goes in there and boom, enjoy that pancake. Speaking of pancakes, my friend Trisha that I work for in the sale barn, she got me earrings that look like pancakes because I hate making waffles and pancakes. So they got me that. The little pitcher is going to start out at 18. 18 for the little syrup dispenser. She is so cute. She's adorable. And she is a little over 5 inches tall. A little over 5 inches tall. She's a cutie. She's got a name on the bottom of the company that makes it or whatever. Oh, I can't read it. Something Dye Works. Daytona, Ohio. Carol Bloom, welcome, my friend. Now, I know some of you collect, like Carol. I know Carol. I think Carol collects vintage Christmas, and anybody else that collects vintage Christmas. I'll be happy to show you the Holt Howard set today if you are interested in it. I'm probably going to start it at about $140. It is the pitcher. We've got 3 mugs. Those little mugs, sometimes you can find them just by themselves or whatever, but I got really lucky and I got, the whole set except for 1 cup. If anybody wants to look at it. And nobody interested in this? Okay. Carol, I got you down for the towels. Thank you so very much. And I also had this today, if anybody's interested in it. I'm starting it at $30. It is a little plastic bank. There's the opening. Has not been cut open yet. He is missing a little paint here and there, but, for that, yeah. Is anybody interested in looking at the Holt Howard set? I will grab it. Again, starting it at $140. The set online is $269, just in case you want to know. This is the picture. He is the winking Santa. And he is marked Holt Howard on the bottom. He's very adorable. And these, if I drop one, I'm just gonna murder myself, okay? Yeah. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? And then here I haven't even really looked them over that well. They do need a good cleaning, I'll tell you that. Let's see. And then these are the cups. And then here is the other one. So you get 3 cups and the pitcher. Starting this at $140 if anybody's interested in it. Again, there's a little, like right here, little paint loss on that little thing. But, I mean, you're going to find issues, you know, little paint losses and stuff like that. But I haven't found any big chips or anything like that off of it. It says 1964. The year before I was born. So if anybody is interested in that, it is here for now. Let me put it back in there. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Lord have mercy. I'm going to break it. All right, that's good. All right, you know what? I'm in here. I'm just going to grab this quilt too. That way we can just get through the bigger stuff. This is the quilt. I will bring it a little closer. It is machine done. The binding around it is hand done, but all of the rest of it is machine done. Very, very pretty. Very clean. Very clean. Here is the back of it. I mean, they did a good job on it. They really did. And the measurements on it is 76 by 88. 76 by 88. And this is starting out at only $38. That is a steal. A steal. I mean, that's purchase prices that you could resell it for a lot more than that. This is starting out at $38. So cute. And like I said, they did such a great job on it. Lay it here. If anybody wants it, it's $38. It's $38, yeah. I feel like I'm on Whatnot right now because I'm going back and forth and getting things and doing things. Because we might sell like that today. I'll just come back here and grab stuff. Okay. Hi, Margot. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I got all this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Sewing with, what is that? I'm just going to go sewing with Law. I have tons of quilts. Massive amount of quilts. And I need to get rid of them. I need to sell them. You know, it's so weird because it's like they're so expensive and you go into an antique store and, you know, you put $38 or $40 on here and it's just like, I don't know if they're just not in right now or, you know, people just aren't, you know, into quilts right now. I have no idea. But yeah, that's a great idea. Margot, the quilt is a 76 by 88. And it would weigh more than 4 pounds. But for $38, even if you had to pay $60 in shipping, quilt's worth over $100. I'm sure of it. Now these are a little pair of booties. Look how cute they are. And these are McCoy. These are McCoy. Aren't they cute? These are adorables. We're going to start these out at $8. $8 for the little McCoys. They'd be cute with like little plants in each side, like, you know, like little hens and chickens or something. I can't grow anything. My friend Trisha, that girl, she just sews, or not sews, but she grows and grows all kinds of plants. And I just can't. I'm no good at it. They die. She gave me a plant 2 years ago for Christmas. It's in the windowsill. It has survived, but it's the same size as it was when she gave it to me. It won't grow, but some pieces of it dies every once in a while. And just kind of pinch it off, and the dang thing won't die. Let's see. I love McCoy. Have two 1965 McCoy stoves. Wow. I had a big McCoy sale on here once, and I think some of the McCoy stuff is just really, really cool. Some of the planners and stuff, the older they are, man, the more expensive they are. Anytime you can find McCoy in a pretty good condition, even some of it, I know Carol Bloom, I've sold her a couple pieces that weren't perfect, but they don't even have to be perfect. They do not even have to be perfect. And the little shoes are starting out at $8. $8. $8. I'm looking for something that I cannot find. Okay. So I'm only going to show you one of these because the other one's buried. These are not McCoy, but these are so cool. I have two of these, so imagine them beside each other. And they're wall pockets. Now this one has like a little chip on the back of it, but you can't even see it. It's on the back. When you turn it around, you can't even see it. These are adorable. I wish I could just grab the other one. I just don't know where it's at, but I know it's in here. Yeah. I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah. If I start jerking everything out of here, we're gonna have a problem. There's so much stuff. I have so much stuff. Well, just trust me. I have two. I have two of them. There are two of these. They are so awesome. I think these would just be so cute in a bathroom. And again, like I said, the other one, there's nothing wrong with it. This one just has like a little chip back here. And I'm going to do 20 on the pair. 20 on the pair. They don't have, well, they do have writing, but it's so faint that I can't see it. But I love the color. Yep, things are falling. But I love the color of them. And there are two of these. There are two. I'm so excited about my auction on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. It's going to be so amazing. No one interested in those? That's okay. Now we're going to go to, this is cute. This is handmade. Somebody's made it. Now you'll want to iron it or whatever. It's pretty clean though. But I mean, if I got it, I would wash it. It is an over-the-head apron. It's got little pockets in the front. I'm going to take this hat off. The hat's for sale too. Trying to see if it'll go around me. I'm about a 14, 16 waist. That's what I wear in pants. Yeah, it goes around me. I know you can't see it, but it does. I'll get the design up there a little closer for you. Now my hair is just, look at my hair. This is the design that's on it, the little flowers. Again, needs cleaned and pressed or whatever, but it is so, so cute. And we're going to give this a really good start. We're going to start it out at only $5. $5. Here's the little straps on it. And like I said, somebody's handmade this. $5. I'd say they weren't the best stitcher person. You know, it's they done it on the machine, but still very cute. I wear an apron at work every day, and one of the young girls came in. I don't know, Rayleigh's probably 15. She had this little apron in her hand, a little half apron. She's like, Tudor, I went to a garage sale with my mom. I got you this apron. It was so cute. No one on this, only $5, starting it at $5. We shall put it down. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and sell all this feed sack together. There's a lot of feed sack here. I didn't measure all of it, just kind of look at it and see if it's something that you would like. It is feed sack, old flour sack. It's a pretty good chunk right here. If some of you sew or do quilting or whatever, these are really nice pieces right here for quilting. There's that one. Again, old feed sack, pretty good chunk here. Got like a little end taken off of it, but there's still a lot to use if you're cutting it and making some sort of quilt or something out of it. Still really awesome piece to be able to use. Here is another chunk. This is a pretty good sized chunk too. And this is old feed sack. I'll let it go cheap because I need to get rid of it. I'm going to start all of it, and I'm not done. I still have pieces. I'm going to start all of it out at $12. $12 for all of it. Look at this one. All old feed sack. $12 on all the old feed sack. And then here is this one. It's got like a little chunk out of the bottom of it, but this is a lot of feed sack. So all of this, starting all of it out at $12 for the feed sack. No interest in that. We will move on. I think this is cool. I got this at an auction, and I just thought it was really neat. The cards aren't in it, but if you have old cards, look at my hair after that hat. See, this is why I don't wear a hat, but I do like that hat. Look at this. Now this is like, it's a plastic. Oh, Mom, you want the feed sacks? She wants them for Sam. Yep, I'll get them for you, Mom. No problemos. Thank you, Mother. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. This is like a plastic, but look, it's got some sort of like a dragon thing on it. And then, I mean, you don't have to use it for cards, but I just thought it was cool. And then see in there's a place for one deck, and then there's a place for the other deck. So 2 decks of cards. I thought it'd be cute on a dresser with jewelry in it or something. Isn't it cool? And then the back of it says CRUVER Chicago, and it's got a patent number. It's made in the USA. There's the back of it. It's not a huge box or anything. Let's see. 5 inches long, about 4 inches wide. And I'm going to start the little box out at $10. $10 for the little box. It is so cute. I just loved it. Very, very different. I guess it's cards. Maybe it was cigarettes. Maybe this was a cigarette box, but it looks more like a card box. But I don't really know. All I know is I liked it. That's what I know. $10 starting on the little box. No interest in the little box. It's okay. We shall move on. Let's see. Striking out all over the place today. I don't really look at these real good, but I love anything old Tupperware. So this is so cute for the summer. These are Tupperware. That is mustard and ketchup. And of course, it says Tupperware on the top. Little Tupperwares, mustard and ketchup. I'm going to start these out at $8. $8 for the mustard, and these are Tupperware. $8 for the mustard and ketchup. If you're going on picnics or you're going camping. Thank you. I'll make you some panties. Oh, thanks, Mom, because I really want panties made out of feed sack. Good Lord. That woman, what are you talking about panties? What's wrong? I'm going to call her. Make sure she's all right. She hasn't been feeling well lately. Mom, I'll make you some panties. Yes, please. What she'll do is she'll have Sam make me some panties. Okay, Carol, I'll put you down for the box. It's a really cute box. Margot, my mom's a nut. Y'all think I'm a nut? My mom's psycho. No, I'm just kidding, Mom. You're not psycho. Not at all. Oh, should I put my hat back on because my hair is all stupid? This hat is for sale, my friends. I just found it to be very adorable. Really cute for the summer. Maybe even fall. I don't know. But it's got the cutest little like hanky thing tied around it, and you can shape it any way that you want to. You can, wear it like this. You can wear it, like this. It doesn't matter. Roll it up a bit. I like it kind of rolled up and kind of, where am I? See, I'm backwards in this thing, so I don't know. Now I don't know how I like it. But anyway, it's for sale. And it's cute. It's really actually kind of fun. There we go. That's the way I like it. Kind of cockeyed. There you go. So I'm gonna do start this hat out at $8 on the hat. $8 on the hat. Mom, what is wrong with you? You think these would be nice panty color? Lord, that woman. $8 on this cute hat. What I'm going to have to do, because auctions are getting scarce around here. And I like to keep a lot of my stuff vintage, because most of you, that's what you love and that's what you shop for. I'll still keep vintage, but I'm going to have to start bringing other things to it, like things like this. And I've got the wig. Of course, the Tupperware is vintage. I've got like a little swimsuit for a little girl today and a towel, because it's getting harder and harder to find any kind of vintage things around here, but I do my best for all of you. I really do. And if I didn't see somebody coming in today, hello and welcome. Thank you for coming in. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. So with that being said, let's move on. I'm going to have to take this hat off. I'm not a hat person. So I'm going to show you guys this wig. I think it is very, very cute. And even if you don't want it for yourself, if you have somebody that needs a wig, this is really cute, I think. I bought it for someone that was looking, for a wig, thinning hair. My hair is thinning too. But this is so pretty, I think, and can be just styled any way you want it to be styled. I'd put it on for you, but I'd probably look ridiculous. Oh, this and my new panties, I'd be like, whoa, what's going on? But I mean, it's a short wig. I mean, it is. I mean, but I think it could be styled very, very nicely. And it even has like this little attachment where you can actually put it on and make your hair fuller with curls or whatever. But I mean, I think it's, if somebody needs, this is a nice color too. It's almost my same color, really. But this is by Paula Young. And it's just made very nicely. I used to do, I went to hair school, except for I didn't like, so when I graduated with my nail license. But I still worked at a salon and did hair for these little ladies. I would set and shampoo, set their hair, roll it, wash it, and fix it for them. I had so much fun doing it. I did that for a couple years in Washington. And I also did the play for Annie. I did all the wigs in the Annie production they had. And so I styled a bunch of wigs and did a bunch of things. So this, to me, this is a very, very nice wig. Now, I do believe it to be synthetic. I do not believe it to be human hair. So you cannot use a curling iron on it. Only use curling iron on real hair. So, and again, it has the topper with it. It is just an extra piece, and it has like the little combs that you would just attach with it. And it actually gives this thing some volume. I mean, you have to blend it all in when you put it on. You have to start combing it and blending it. As you can see, you just comb it and blend it. Then you would never know there's a little topper on there. And it wouldn't matter if somebody knew anyway. Hell with them. So anyway, it is so cute. I don't know. I think it's cute. And then it still has the little paperwork in it and everything. I think this is a super great wig. I'm going to start this wig out at $7. $7. If you know somebody that is needing a wig, maybe their hair is thinning, maybe they've had some treatments or whatever, and they need a wig, this is a great little piece for them. And it still has the box. The box is a little ripped on this side, but it is Paula Young. You can look her wigs up if you want to. It says style is called Celeb 60. There's all the information and stuff on the side of the box. $7 start on this particular wig. What else did I have that's bigger that we kind of, I was going to do this little guy too. I was going to keep her, but I've decided not to keep her because I was going to keep her because she's my birthday month, but I don't have any place for anything like this. And it is a Lefton. What is it? G-O-Z Lefton or something like that. She is the little August angel. Her wings are good. Man, when you find these, sometimes the wings are not good. And look, her little flowers are good. Isn't she cute? And it is August. There's the sticker, everything on it. Very, very cute. And let's see how tall she is. She's not real tall or anything. She's just a little over 4 inches tall, but we're going to start her out at $8. She is an $8 little angel, starting her out at $8. She still has her little sticker and everything. $8 on her. I'll keep her right here and just hope that I don't knock her over. And then we have this little baby doll. Still new in the package. We're starting this little baby doll out at $10. $10 on the little baby doll. She's got like a little diaper on and got like a little pin in the front of her diaper. I think it would have been scary for babies because what if that pin would have came undone and just, nailed them right there on the belly? But this used to be at this used to be at an antique mall here in town that's been closed forever, like forever and ever, never. Cute little baby. Starting the baby doll out at $10 if anybody's interested. Where you been, Michelle? I haven't sold any beads yet. Yet, my friend. That is the ultimate word. Yet. And then I have this little Old flower frog. Starting it out at $5 for the little flower frog. Clear glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little holes in there. This is a little flower frog. Starting it out at $5. Nobody needing that. I'm trying to keep things out of my way. Okay, here are some vintage little books. They're really cute. I think I had these at 20 before. What? Oh, well, my mom just said she was going to make me a pair of panties out of some material I just showed. I'm like, good Lord. See, Mom don't feel good right now, so there's something wrong with her. If you call her, she talks like this. And so she's not feeling really good right now. So there's something probably going on up there too. So, Mom, you're insane, but I love you. So yeah, I think I had these at 20 once before. These are all really cute little books. At one time they were 5 cents, and they are old books. They are copyright. Somebody can tell me this. MCML. What is that? Is that MCML? That's the Roman numeral anyway. They're cute little books. Open them up. Here's another one. Some of them you can see they have, might have a little crease in them or whatever. This one's Fun at the Beach. MCMLX. Whatever Roman numeral that is. And here's a little kitty. Here's the little Mother Goose. They're really cute. The Belonging book. Oh, it looks like Holly. Rover? 1950. Thank you. Yeah, 1950s, these books. Some of them are 50, 55. Yeah, they're like in the 50s. Squirrel. Little girl, hide and seek. This is the only one that's in kind of poor condition. But I'm just going to put it in there. I mean, it is, I'm going to do all the books starting at $10. I've taken $10 off of them. I know they're worth more than that, but I will start them out at $10. They need to move. They need to move out of my house. They need to move out of my house. I would start them out at $10. I think that's kind of a fair price for them. And here we go, my ladies. I've got to get rid of these. Okay, Deb, it's no problem, honey. No problemos. Now this one, I think I had $25 on this particular hat pin. Needs such a good cleaning. It really does. It needs a very, very good cleaning. But there's this one. Looks like that on the back. I don't know anything about hat pins except for the stories, Sam has shared with me, my sister. So I don't know really much about them. I don't really know the age of them. What they're about. I have no clue. Here's another one. I think that's glass. And then in here, there's just a bunch of little random looking little things. I'm selling all of it. I'm selling all of it. I'm gonna get rid of these things one way or the other. They're just sitting over here, and I need to sell them. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy and haven't even tried to sell them anymore. So let's just get rid of them. This one is actually kind of pretty. It looks like this. This is not glass, but it's kind of pretty. And this particular hat pin holder is gorgeous. There's the bottom of it. This is the holder itself. This looks like it's all hand painted or whatever. So I'm going to start this whole thing out at $25. $25. Like I say, this one is really pretty. I had $25 just on this one. Ooh, don't break. I had $25 just on this one. Hi, Pamela. Thank you for coming. This one needs a very, 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 very good cleaning. I think if you got in there, and I can't see anything. The stones are blue, and the one in the center is pink. This one blue stone might be a dead stone because it looks a little darker than the others. But I think if it was shined up, it probably would look very, very good. How are you? So I've got $25 starting on all of these. You get all of the hat pins and the hat pin holder. The whole thing. You get it all. I'm going to shut this light down just a bit, just because sometimes it's just easier to see in this house with the lights down just a little bit. This is absolutely beautiful. There are no chips, no cracks on this whatsoever. You could probably sell these hat pins, singly. Some of them are just a little white, simple ones, but still very, very cool. And then this one, I don't think this is probably all that old, and it's not that long, but that's glass. And it is glass. And when I wrap up hat pins, listen, if you've never been to one of my sales or bought anything from me, I wrap things ridiculously ridiculous. I'm not neat about it or anything like that, but you will get your stuff. And I usually tape the bottoms of them together or whatever, and wrap the bottoms, and then wrap them again, and then wrap them again. So yeah. So this is starting out at $25. And if nobody else is interested in it, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. Now, if you are interested, you need to get it in there, because once my stop is in, whoever is above the stop are the only ones allowed to bid. And this is going to Miss Pamela Blanchard. Now, Pamela, I know I don't have your information. If you could just send that to me, I know you will, so I'm not worried about it. I know you've been doing this for a very, very, very long time, and you know the ropes better than I do. So, oh, you're so very welcome. Not a bad deal for 25. I've got so many of them, and I've sold a lot. Like I sold a lot, and I did one night. I just had a hat pin sale because I had so many, and I sold, I don't remember how much, like $400 or $500 in hat pins that night. And I still have a bunch, and I'm just like, that sale I went to, I just kept buying and buying and buying. I was like, yeah. Now this one just happens to be my very, 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 very favorite hat pin holder. I love this one. Look how beautiful that is. And look at the bottom. The bottom's got like a cork in there, so that holds the hat pins in. And it says, well, I think this is RS Prussia. No, this is CS Prussia. Hand painted. This is my favorite. This has got to be my favorite one. I probably should have kept one, but I don't know where I would even put it. All beautifully hand painted. And again, I don't know anything about these hat pins. I can't promise you condition on any of them. I don't know anything about them. Like this one is just weird to me. Like I don't even know what that is. I have no clue. None. Do not know. This is like some sort of weird little, this could be Bakelite. I have no idea. It's just weird. And some of these are very, very long. Look at this. Now, these long ones, we all know the rules on these. Okay, sounds good to me. This one is, this one is not quite 12 inches. I mean, it's pretty darn close. It's pretty darn close. This one, again, almost 12 inches. Now, this one, that's glass and faceted. And that's how it's constructed underneath. Again, I don't know anything about a hat pin. So when you get them, you just gotta have to be happy with them because I don't know much about them. Pamela, I'm gonna go ahead and turn you blue. This one is, and I measure all the way to the top of the little designy part. This one's 11 inches. So you've got some really, really long ones in here. This one will run a little bit higher than the other one, but still it'll be at a very good price. Look at that. This one's 10 inches. So a lot of these were illegal at some point, you know. I forget what year it was, like maybe like 1913 or something. Here's another one, faceted one. Looks a little crooked maybe, but still, and the bottom of it is kind of, well. But again, I cannot tell. I don't know anything about them. This one is kind of cool, but it looks like it's losing some, flaking off some silvery tone stuff, but looks very old. Looks kind of Art Deco-y, but condition on it is just fair. Yeah. But there are some very, 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 very long ones in here. I can't remember what year it is that the long ones became illegal. I think it was like, I don't know. And I didn't even know that story until Sam told me. This one's about 4 inches. Look how big that is on there. Not glass, though. All of these. You're going to get all of these. There is more in here. There are some better, longer ones in here. So we're going to start this one out at 35. 35. Now, some of you, you know, I could sit here and try to sell one of these for, you know, whatever. Some of you that have been on here forever, yeah, I know a lot of people in here, the dealers and things, can sell them for more than I can. But this one is 35. This is my favorite. I love, and that blue one I just sold to Pamela. I love that blue one too because I love the tray on the bottom. This one has a smaller little tray, but what I love about this one is I love this, the hand painted flowers on it. Love these hand painted flowers. This is just so elegant. Have this one starting at 35. And again, I try to do my best to ship these things, but they're so hard. Just be careful when you reach your hand in there to get them. I don't want anybody getting stuck. I got Carol Bloom in at 35. Carol Bloom's in at 35. This is a steal, you guys. It really is. I don't remember how many I bought that day. I mean, as you can see, all these, plus I sold tons of them one night. But yeah, I had a lot. Again, thank all of you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. And if I didn't see you come in, welcome, welcome. Now I'm going to get my stop in. If you want to get on this, you have to be above the stop. So and this is going to Carol Bloom. Thank you, Carol. Blue. Oh, you're welcome. You know, you can only hold on to things for so long. And if I can give somebody else a good deal on these, I'm happy to do it. Oh. You can sit here and hoard them because, oh, I want to get this much money out of them. Well, they ain't making you no money at all if you just let them sit. Hi, Christy. How are you? Thank you, Miss Carol. You're going to get this again. I will try to do my best to wrap the bottoms, the pokey parts, you know. Sometimes I'll wrap 3 or 4 together, or, you know, I'll do my best to keep them. They're just kind of hard to wrap. Okay, and here is another. Oh, God, that Indian can't go in there. No, no, no. Now, I will sell this Indian one if anybody wants it. I think I had 300 on it before. I probably do. You know, like I said, I can't keep everything. I've seen this online for over 600. And then you find them for like 300 and 400. So, you know what? It's sterling silver. And it's a rare one for sure. And it says sterling silver underneath it on the bottom of it. This one I'd probably do 200 on it if anybody's interested in it. I would start it out at 200. And eventually, if I just keep holding on to it, who knows what I'll do with it. Who knows what I'll do. Here is another hat pin holder. And you are going to be getting all of the hat pins in it too. So here is another very, very long one. Now, when I wrap these hat pin holders, they're, you know, you're not going to know which one was in which one unless you look at the video. Because I'm going to wrap this setup with this, you know, and then this one, and then this one. So they'll all be, but I promise you will get every one that I showed you inside of the, look at this one. That's pretty. That top one right there almost looks like a moon glow. That one's really, really neat. And I thought this one was really cool. I don't know why, but I just did. I thought it was really cool. And then just your normal kind of everyday white one right here. I'm not sure what that is, but I mean, it's a hat pin, but it looks kind of Art Deco. Looks kind of Art Deco. I didn't check any of them for being silver or anything. I don't know. It's just like a little teeny tiny baby one. It's just the one I wanted to keep. I can't remember. There was one I wanted to keep, but I think it was that one. Oh, here's one that looks like it's got copper on the top. And then Harley's having a dream down there. And then here's this one. So you're going to get all of these in with this one. These are really awesome too. Again, this one's really long. And then I like this one. This one definitely needs a good, definitely a good cleaning, but it's still a very nice one. That's a good one. Let's start this one out at 28. 28. There's a couple of good long ones in here. This one's got rhinestones. And I do believe that to be moon glow on top, probably. Very, very nice. Here is the container. Very, very pretty. This one is Germany. Oh, this one is RS. RS Germany. Let's start this one out at 28. Any of these that don't sell today, they're going to Whatnot. and they will sell. They will sell for more than 28. I just started doing Whatnot, and it's really good. It's fast paced for me. It's very fast paced, but it's I've already got, how many followers do I have? And see, on here I've got like 500 and some, and I've been on here for a long time. I've been on here for a long time, and it's hard to get followers on here. But on Whatnot, I've already got so many followers, and I've just been on there. I've got, I don't know, 250, maybe more. And I've just been on there for a little while. Yeah, I'm on Tooters Treasures on there also. Yeah, I've done well. Um, I'm on there a little bit shorter time than I am here. With Whatnot, it goes so fast, depending on, you can do as many seconds as you want. I think I usually do 30 seconds because I'm slow. But as soon as they swipe, the money goes in there, that's already paid for. You don't do any invoicing. They do all your invoicing. So you just print out the invoices, tells you um, that the number, and it's just easy. And the shipping, you just print out the shipping label from them. Everything is right there for you. The only thing that I don't like about Whatnot is some of my people that I sell to on here get paid once a month or get paid every 2 weeks. And I like to be able to give them an invoice and let them pay when they want to. And with Whatnot, you have to pay for it right then. I mean, it comes out of your account. And with Whatnot, you don't get your money. They hold on to it. You can see it in your account, like on your little bank thing. You can see it, but you don't get it until the postman delivers it to the person, and they scan the package at their house. Then your money is in your account. So, but I haven't had any problems with it so far. It's hard. It's different. Yes, Krista knows it. I mean, seriously, once you get on Whatnot and you start looking and buying, listen, one night I could not quit swiping. I bought so much stuff. I was like, oh my God. And you don't even realize it. You don't even realize you bought that much. And I was like, oh my God. I mean, every day I was going, I was swiping and swiping and swiping. I mean, my first sale I had, I was on for a couple of hours, and I think I made 500 and some dollars. Yeah, it was a good sale. It was such a good sale for me. I like it. I like it. But to me, this is home. This is where my people are. So I'm trying to do this and do Whatnot, both. But Whatnot's pretty good. I mean, once you get people knowing who you are and what you have, but this is more homey. And Whatnot takes 11% of your sale. So you have to be aware of that. Oh, anyway, who do I have on this? Pamela. Sorry, guys. I just talk and talk. I've got Pam on this. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. Sorry, I do talk a lot. Anybody else in? Pamela's at 28 on this, and you get all the hat pins. Beautiful, beautiful old hat pins. It looks like. I am not an expert on hat pins whatsoever. So what you see is what you get. Again, I don't know much about them. And this one is going to Pamela Blanchard. Thank you. And for all you newbies on here, I usually do my invoicing on Sundays. I may end up start doing invoices tomorrow because I have to go to the nursing home, I think, on Sunday. I'm not sure about that one yet. We went camping last weekend, and the week before, I think it was something else. I can't remember. So we haven't been over to see his mom in a little while. Good deal on that, Pamela. It really was. All right, I'm going to set all of these over here. Now, if anybody else wants a hat pin holder, I have hat pin holders. I have hat pin holders. Let's see. I'm just trying to find a spot. these are sold. Now, I have, and I don't know where it went. I don't know where anything ever is. Oh, this one. Now, this is gorgeous. This is a hat pin holder. This thing is absolutely beautiful. Krista, who did I say made this? Do you remember? This is so beautiful. This is God, who makes this glass? Krista. I can't remember. I know she'll remember because she really. Oh yeah, Mosier. Thank you, Krista. Yeah, this is Mosier glass. This is a hat pin holder. You could use it for a vase, I guess, if you want it. But this is how it's made at the top. And then I'm going to throw in this little hat pin right here. So pretty, filigreed. I think I had this one time at like 45 or whatever. I would do 35 on it. Yeah, 35 on this one. It's Mosier glass. Really nice. And remember, I have that quote in there for only $38, you guys. That quote's amazing for $38. This is just a little over, maybe it's 7.5 or so, close to it anyway. I would do this one for $35. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Got a little weight to it. And we're going to start selling some jewelry. I was just trying to get all the bigger pieces out of the way. We're starting this one out at 35. Got the nice little legs on it. Yeah, it does have some glow to it. It sure does. It's got cadmium in it. I don't know where my little glow thing is. Yes, it's a beauty. It really is very, very pretty. I do believe it's worth more than the 35. I can't remember what I saw it for before, but it was up there a little bit. The little blue one that I sold, which was very beautiful, it didn't glow or anything, so its value wasn't as high as this one. I don't know. Oh, here it is. I'm like, I have no idea. You probably won't be able to see it, but there is some cadmium in there, so it does have some glowy to it. This one I'll start out at 35, and you get this beautiful hat pin with it. This is a gorgeous hat pin. Probably get 30 out of the dang hat pin. Oh, you're very welcome, Pamela. Thank you for coming by today. I appreciate it. Nobody on this one? If you decide to take it, just let me know. This is a great deal on this one. Super good. And to my friend that loves the gaudy plastic jewelry, I have looked all day and haven't found any gaudy plastic, okay? I just haven't. I love this little button thing. Look at this little tin. It's a vintage tin. This was made, Sears sold this particular tin. Over 500 buttons. Now, there are no buttons in it. There are no buttons in it, but this can's in really super good shape. This is a nice old can. For the entire family, over 500 buttons, match sets, guaranteed washable. Okay. I need to start this. I'm going to start it out at, I'll do $8 on it. $8. It's a good can. It's good color, good graphics. There's all your buttons. I need to refresh. Little tin. I'll start it out at 8. Very nice old button tin. It was actually sold at Sears. Of course, we know there is no more Sears. Okay. And remember, we have this little lady right here. Started her out at $18. She is so cute. I love her. She's nice. All right, let's sell some jewelry for a minute. Everybody says, where's your jewelry, Tutor? Well, here it comes. We'll do some jewelry. Now, this is the little bag you're going to get. Comes with this cute little bag. adorable little bag. And you get everything that's in this bag. I love doing jewelry like this. I love selling it a piece at a time too. But oh, that pin is stuck on there. I do have some high-end jewelry. If anybody is here to see some high-end jewelry, just say, hey, I'd love to see some of your high-end jewelry. And I will be happy to show it to you. And it's not $1 and $2, okay? It is higher end stuff. I have Christian Dior. I have all kinds of stuff. Hattie Carnegie. Yeah. So here's the first necklace that you're going to get. Very pretty, pretty necklace. And again, this is all the bags today start out at $8. All of the bags start out at $8. So here is your first necklace. It is gold tone with black enamel. This is a very pretty necklace. It is not marked. I do love this. Look at this Sarah Coventry. It is a big strawberry. Silver tone strawberry. Isn't it cute? So that is a Sarah Coventry. All of the jewelry starts out, the bags start out at $8. Here is a pendant and chain. Now this little pendant is hand painted and it is signed. It does have a signature over there. So it is hand painted and signed. Very, very cute. This little pendant right here, not pendant, I'm sorry. This is a brooch. That's a Trista transfer, I think, but still very, very cute little rose on there. Here are some really cute pearls. They got the barrel clasp on them. So they're older. Here are some bangles. Cute little bangles. And I like this. I didn't have a chain for it, but you could find a chain for it. This little star. So cute. And I love this. Look at these beads. Actually, these are stone and beads. It's okay. We've sold a lot of hat pins, hat pin holders. We've sold some, I don't know. We've sold a bunch of stuff today. And I love this too. Isn't that great? This is so, so pretty. I mean, if you're a reseller or, even if you just want it for yourself, this is just the way to get some of this stuff to resell it. So you're going to get this. Again, it starts out at $8. I have Rochelle in at $8. So you're going to get this necklace. This is the bag that it's going in. You're going to get this pendant. You're going to have to find a chain for it. This is a Sarah Coventry strawberry. And she's in really, really good shape. Hey, get out of there. Hold on. Get out. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go see Daddy. Tom. Go see. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Come on. I don't shut this door. We still have the quilt for $38. Beautiful, beautiful quilt that somebody made. It is machine done. Anyway, here is the bracelets. Here is the brooch. Here are some faux pearls. I think they're faux. They could be real. Who knows? I can't tell the difference. This is a beautiful necklace. It is signed on the side there. It is hand painted. And it can also be a brooch. You can do it either way you want. And then here is the necklace. This is actually a very nice necklace. The gold tone on it is beautiful. I thought it would be signed because it's so nicely made, but it's not. So this bag starts out at $8 and you get everything in it. I've got Margot in at $9. It's just Margot and as long as you guys will bid today, I have jewelry to throw in there. So if I get bids on these things, I will throw in jewelry. And I will throw in nice jewelry, okay? We're going to throw in this brooch. This is such a cute little brooch. Look at here. These are stainless steel earrings. They're going in. And Margot says out. But see, we got to fill the bag a little. When you do that, we start filling the bag. So you get more jewelry. As long as we get bids, today we'll put in more jewelry, okay? And I've got lots of jewelry to put in, friends. Margot says out. So Rochelle is in at 12. Thank you both very, very, very much. Margot, I fell asleep last night. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I was so tired. It's hard for me to stay up at night. I'm usually in bed by 6:30 or 7. I was like, but I love all your stuff, and you guys do such a great job, and it's such a great sale that you guys have because you have such a variety of things. I just scratched my back. You know, it's great. You guys are doing really good. I'm so proud of you. I get there when I can, when I'm awake. When I'm awake. But you guys have to check out the Thrifty Treasure Trove. They're on different nights of the week. You just have to talk to Margot. She'll plug the show, or somebody that's here. Go ahead and put the show in there. I'm fine with it. Throw her in. This is another bag of jewelry. Now look at this stone necklace. All of this is stone. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That is going into this bag. So you get the bag too. Get the bag too. So that's going in. Look at this necklace here. Now I've gone through this because I was like, man, this is really pretty. I was like, hope it's not missing any stones. And I have not found a missing stone in it. So when I mail it, of course, I'll put it in its separate little bag in case one falls out in there. But look at this necklace. This is so, so pretty. I mean, there are rhinestones all the way around this thing. And then this is the end of it. It's got the little rhinestone right on the end. But look how pretty that is. All the way around there, just like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, all the bags are starting out at $8. So this is going in the bag. And then also some more little pearls. Again, sometimes some of these things are real and I don't even know it. It does have that older barrel clasp on there. So that's going in. Yes, and it is meant to be enjoyed. For real, Margot. I'm so glad you guys are having such a great time with it. This is Premier Design. This is Premier Design. So that's a really nice little necklace right there. This is made by Premier Design. So that's going in your bag. I know, I'm always already asleep, but last night I remembered it and I went, oh, I gotta turn it on. And look at here. I love this little thing. Where's it at? Come back down. This is an angel. This doesn't make any sense. But she's got a slot machine, an ace, a money sign, a dice, and a bag of money. I guess she's praying to win. I don't know. Okay, good. June 6th. Okay. Everybody, Margot's going to be on June 6th at 8 p.m. Central Time. So this is going to go into the bag. Remember, this bag starts at $8. Here is a vintage brooch that's going into the bag. Here is a snowman pin that's going into the bag. And then this is a really nice kind of like 80s set. These are the earrings. And then here is the scarf clip. The whole set. This is true 80s right here for sure. And that is going into the bag. So a lot of cool stuff in here. We will throw, this is not an old brooch by any means. It's newer, but it is so pretty. Look at that. We're going to throw that in the bag. It is not old. It is newer. But I love it, especially for summer. If you're going to the beach or something, it'd be cute on a hat too. You guys know how I love putting stuff on things. I do. I love it. Well, I know Krista always tells her husband I'm her jewelry dealer. She doesn't have a drug problem like a drug dealer. She's got a jewelry dealer. I've got Margot in at $8 on this bag. This is a really nice bag, you guys. If anybody wants in, please get in. Once I put the stop in, whoever's above the stop is still allowed to bid. If you are under the stop, your bid does not count. So if you want in, please get in. And it's a nice bag too. Margot, how many bags do you have? How many of these kind of bags do you have? Do you want to sell any? Okay. I know that gambling angel. I know. I'm like, what? What? I mean, seriously, it would just be funny to wear. Thank you, Miss Margot. I'm sure she does have a lot. It's like when I watch the sales, which I love watching the sales too. I mean, sometimes I don't always get something, but it's Margot has a lot of very beautiful jewelry. I'm like, wow, that's pretty, Margot. That's pretty. I think I've seen that one before. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. Here's our next bag. Cute little bag. Look at the colors. It's a Clinique bag. So super nice bag. Dump it out and see what's in it. Oh, pretty. Now this is really pretty. Look at this. This is all copper. This is a copper leaf. Beautiful copper leaf. Here is a vintage bracelet. It's really nice and chunky too. Really nice and chunky. Here is a brooch with the cabochon in the middle. There is the back. Now I bought this, and let me tell you what I paid for it. I paid $10 just for this necklace because I thought it was beautiful, and I still think it's absolutely beautiful. But it is a stretchy necklace. I didn't know it when I bought it. The lady in town bought it off Whatnot, or she told me I didn't hear. But I still think it's absolutely beautiful. The beads are glass. So if you are a bead lover and you don't want it as a necklace, cut those beads off of there and do something beautiful with these beads. These beads are gorgeous. Remember, the bags start out at $8. And then here is a set right here. This is the earrings and the necklace. So you have both the earrings and the necklace. That's in the bag. Whatnot is very addictive. Yes, ma'am. Just ask me. Ask my wallet. And then here is a little strawberry. Here is another little brooch. This bag starts out at $8. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know how many was in there. I was like, there could have been a silver one in there. I don't know. I didn't check them. Sometimes I just don't. I just like, I've sold things to people and it's been worth like a lot of money. And I go, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't check everything. You know, I don't have time to check everything. So this bag is starting out at $8. Remember, we got this little leafy thing. This is actually an earrings and necklace set. This is really, really pretty. You've got the little strawberry brooch. Cute little strawberry brooch. You've got the longer, almost like a bar brooch, and it's got that cabochon in the middle. And then this is actually copper. This is real copper. I was going to say it's that, oh, one of you guys help me out. It starts with an R. They make a lot of copper jewelry. Renoir. Yeah. It's not Renoir, and it's not marked Renoir either. Didn't see any markings on it for that, but still real pretty copper piece. Here is the bracelet. Yes, thank you, Krista. I knew she'd know too. Like, little bracelet. And then again, this is stretchy. So I mean, it's still really pretty. I mean, it's just I'm always afraid to stretch sometimes, depending on what they make the stretch out of, you know. That makes a big deal. But just for the fact that this is just all these are glass, all of them are glass. I mean, I would cut it apart, and if you craft, wow, you know, this would be great. And what are you gonna make with all those spoons? See, I'm not a crafty person, so I'm thinking, what's he gonna make with them? Because I don't craft at all. So this one starts out at $8, and I've got Chrissy in at 8. Or is it? Did I have Chrissy in at 8? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Never mind. I thought I did. I'm seeing. Yes, I do. It's not showing up on my phone yet. My phone's really lagging today, so we'll just. I can see it on my laptop, but when I look over here, it's not. Well, let us know what you have done. We would like to know. I'm going to throw this in too, Chrissy. This is not, or whoever gets the bag, this is not old, but I just really like this. This brooch is an eyeball. It's like a freaking eyeball. I guess I turn it this way, right? I don't know which way it goes, but it's an eyeball. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in your bag. So I'm going to get my stop in. If you want in, people, please get in. This is a great bag of jewelry for all you resellers. You know, part it out, sell it piece by piece, a couple of dollars a piece, and you've made money. This is going to Chris. And for $8. Good get, good get, good get. Let's see. What else? Now I'm going to show you this. I don't really know if I can find it. Oh, I'm probably not going to sell it right at the moment. I just want to show you guys. Maybe somebody can tell me about it. This is old. It's a belt. I know that. But I think it might be native. Like seriously. It has a lot of that green stuff on it. What's that called? It starts with a V. But of course it can be clean. Just get some ketchup or something, and usually that ketchup takes all that greenness off of it, you know. I'm just looking for the hook. Here it is. And like I said, maybe somebody can tell me more than I don't, because I don't know anything about it. Like this is copper. This is copper. It isn't. Oh, thank you. I can never remember that, Krista. I always say that V stuff. So if you can see it a little bit better. So this is copper. I know it's kind of showing up a little bit silver. But as you can see, it's got the V word on there. And it's like a belt. And it's not very big. I mean, it'd have to be like, see, it's got that greeny kind of stuff on there. But it's copper. No name. And it's a belt. And it's not very long. So, I mean, it's not very long at all. I don't know whose waist this would fit on. Like, seriously. It is, let's see. There's 12 inches. 12 more inches. This is about 26. I'm sure there's women out there with 26-inch waist. It sure is in the hell not me. I was probably a 26-inch waist when I was in kindergarten. You know? I don't know. I don't even want to measure my waist. It's so sad. Yeah, 12. Does anybody know anything about this thing? 12. And yeah, 26, 27 waist on this thing. It's really cool. Again, I just don't know anything about it. And see how it hooks up here in the, it's got the hook and it's got this. But does it look native? Deb says, no, Deb, me, no. No, Deb, I'm not. I'm just not. I mean, if I can squeeze into a 14, sometimes I'm happy. So anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that because it is so very, very cool. Again, it kind of looks silver, but it is like a copper color. I'm going to do a little research on it and see if I can figure out anything. Again, we have the little syrup dispenser. We have the little plastic Santa Claus. We have the Tupperware. I love these. I love them. Yeah. If anybody, and we have the Paula Young wig. If you know of anybody that's looking for a wig, what a great way to get one and at a really, really good price. And then we have the little hat today too. And we have tons and tons of jewelry. I have boxes and boxes of boxes and boxes and boxes of jewelry out. If there's anything anybody wants to see that was on the video and I haven't showed it, let me know. Remember, the quilt is still available for $38. I still cannot believe that. Let's see. I do have a set of Pyrex. If anybody's looking for Pyrex, I have the primary set. The yellow, the green, the red, and the blue in good condition. If anybody is needing a Pyrex set, I have tons of Pyrex. I collect Pyrex. I only sell if I have the set already. And so I do have an extra set of the primary if anybody's looking for that. Oh, I don't know what that symbol is. I'll have to remember that word and see what that is because I'm not sure. I don't even know. What is that? ZIA. Is that some sort of native sign or something? Okay. Here's some beads and little trinkety things for beads and man. Yeah. Earrings, bracelet. And there's so much in here. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I probably can maybe even just Google Lens it, you know. For all my reseller friends, if you ever go to the dollar store, please pick one of these up. They are full of bags. Full of bags. I don't know why I'm advertising for these people. Not like I'm getting anything out of it. 168 bags in here. And there's all different sizes. Quart, freezer, sandwich, snack, and big gallon bags for $5. $5. Wouldn't that kid you, my friends? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Bell Trading. Heard of that. I haven't really looked at this. I'm probably going to have to look at it just a little bit closer because I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're going to do another bag. Let's see. Can we see? Quick look at the quilt. Yes. Kevin, it is homemade. It is not a bought-in quilt. It was all machine done except for the binding around it. It was hand stitched on there. It is an immaculate shape. It is a 77 by 88. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful for $38. If you have a booth or if you're a reseller, you know, like, I mean, I could probably put this on eBay and make a lot more off of it too, but I didn't. I chose to put it on here. If it doesn't sell on here, I'll take it to Whatnot, you know, or wherever. But I've been on here longer than I've been on anything, you know. I mean, I had my antique store for a long time, but I mean, selling wise, I've been on YouTube and all of these people have become my family. I bring my stuff here first. It's gorgeous. Here's a little close-up. Again, it's all machine done. The binding on it is hand stitched all the way around. I didn't find one spot on this thing. And the back of it is so clean. I mean, it's beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful quilt. Starting it out at $38. I mean, it's a nice weight too. It's not a flimsy, cheaply made one. That's the quilt. I love being in my pajamas all day. I did go to work this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. My sister, she's a quilter. My little sister, she could tell you the ins, the outs, she could make one with her eyes closed, okay? Me, no. I can't even put a button on. It's not happening. I don't do buttons either. I don't put on buttons. So this is our next bag, you guys. What did I do with that little? We'll do some buttons here in a minute, too. Lord have mercy. This damn hat in my way. What'd I do with it? Anyway, I don't know. Well, it'll show up. I'm just going to do a bag of beads right now. Oh, I'm going to do a bag of weird things right now. Like, I don't even know what these are. It's so weird. I don't even know what they are. What the hell are these things? Look at these. I think at one time they might have been on a necklace. I mean, they look like a submarine. There's 3 of them. What might be kind of cute is like if you like little curtains, like this is the Lancy thing or something. And then it has like 2 of these little whatevers. I have no clue. But these are going to start out at $1. I don't know what they are. But if you're a crafter, oh, they're actually kind of cool. I don't craft. Oh, okay. Multi-strand necklaces or bracelets. Okay, well today, they're $1. $1. Anybody getting me $2? $2 now, 3. Nope. Alrighty then. I'm going to put in our stop. Boom. Go into a shelf. Sometimes we don't stay too long on things, you know. Let's see. What shelf? $1. Again, I'll probably maybe start invoicing tonight, tomorrow, because on Sunday I may have to not even be here. So, because, well, you know, I have to do girlfriend things. We're going to play a game right now. I love playing games and I love giving stuff away, okay? I should have been doing this the whole time. We'll do maybe 2 or 3 of these before the thing is over. And if you don't want to play, you don't have to. If you haven't purchased anything today, it's okay. We'll just wait until you do and send it whenever you do. So if you want to play, play. If you think, well, I'm not going to buy anything, give it to somebody. You know? Yeah. We're easy. And my ears perk up. I know. I like to just do it just to get to her. So today we are going to be playing for this cute little turtle keychain, and he's adorable. Who wouldn't want that? It is cute. It is a little keychain. Very, very cute. So everybody refresh your machines, and that's the best way to do it. If you kind of want to be with everybody else, you know, at the same time, sometimes you just have to refresh. So I'm going to give you just a few minutes to refresh. Refresh. Again, if anybody wants to see any high-end jewelry, let me know. I do have some Viking glass. If anybody's interested in high-end glass, I've got Viking glass. I've got one genie bottle over there I'd let go if you're into genie bottles. My swung vases, it just makes my heart hurt whenever I think I would give one of them away. But one of these days I'm going to have to. All right, here we go. So it's I'm gonna go crazy today. It is a letter in the alphabet and go. So all you do is just put a letter in the alphabet one at a time. One letter at a time. You can put as many letters as you want, but one at a time. And whoever gets the letter wins the little keychain. Come on, you guys. You're killing me. Up and stop. Finally. I'm going to go back up just to make sure. It's the letter I. I'm just going to go back up to make sure because it was going really, really fast. Really, really fast. This is going to go to Margot today. Margot, turtle keychain. Yay. Oh, that was fun. Turtle keychain for Margot. I'm going to write right there so I know where it's going. And it's going to Margot. Margot Largo. Margot Largo. Listen, I got more crap than I need. I'm telling you. All right, another giveaway. And then this is for another little keychain, but it's a purse. It's a cute little purse. Isn't that cute? Get the cute little keychain. Or you can just, like they do purse tags or whatever. They just hang them on the edge of their purses or whatever. It's got the little levers too, which is really easy to get on and off, which I like that. Okay, so this game is going to be, and everybody get time to refresh just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to up the ante. We're going to up the ante. We're going to do these vintage Avon earrings and this little thing. Okay. So now, and at one at a time, not like, down. One at a time. This is a number between 1 and 25 and go. 1 and 25 and go. And stop. The number is 16 and it goes to Chrissy. I'm probably not even saying her name right. And I'm sorry for that. I'm not real good at names. I'm always really good with faces, but I've never been, like, I know people, you know what I mean? But God, for the life of me, can never remember the damn name. Okay, this is going to say 16, and it's going to say Chrissy giveaway. There we go. Get your little keychain, and you get your little vintage Avon package earrings. Those are vintage, too. Cute. There we go on that one. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. Again, if anybody wants to see anything that I've showed today, again, just scream. Oh, I know. Does anybody have anybody 10 years old in their life, maybe? Oh, this is a size 10. Doesn't mean I don't know anything about kids' clothes. I bought this. I actually bought this on Whatnot. And I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and open up the package. I bought it for my nieces. And then my sister's like, what are you doing? They're not that big. They're a size 4 and a size 6. And I went, oh, okay. But I bought this on Whatnot because I thought it would fit Rory. And I guess not, but it is a little swimsuit. Look how cute that swimsuit is. And it came from Walmart.com. Anyway, it's a swimsuit. And look, I really don't want to take it out of the package, but the package has been open now because I had to show it to you. It's got like a little bath towel or a little beach towel with it. Isn't that cute? It says, make waves. And it is just the cutest. So if you know a little girl that can wear a size 10, get this for them. It's an adorable little gift. We're going to start this out at $6. $6. I can't give it to them because they're not at that particular. Mom, are you on here? Did you see how cute this is? I got it for Rory, but Dee said it wouldn't fit her. But it's new in the package. I mean, it's still still got the tags and everything on it. I'll start it out at $6. It's a size 10. Little girls. So cute for $6. Was my bad because I really don't know what they wear. I know it is so adorable. But now I know not to get them a 10. It's a size 4 and I'm itching real bad. A 4 and a 6 is what they get. Okay, let's just sell some more stuff. Let's sell a bag of jewelry. Now, I can tell you online, and I don't always look up everything, but I don't really know these designers that much. But these particular designers, this Isaac, whatever his name is, his earrings are selling for like $10 to $25 online. Like seriously. And then the other one I had, it was this one, still selling very, very well. In this designer, anywhere from $5, $10, $15, just depending on the earrings themselves. But these are nice, still new on the thingies. I thought I had one more, but maybe I did. Maybe I just had 3. Oh no, I had these 2. And these are the same designer. These ones are clip. And then the rest of these are pierced. But I'm going to sell all of them together. You're going to get all of them. And seriously, I've seen this particular guy. These right here, I think these were like 14, I think. Can't really remember. But you can screenshot them if you want. Anyway, I'm going to start all of these out at $8 for all of them. One of them are clip, and then the rest of them are pierced. I'm going to start all of them out at $8. That is a kick butt deal. And they're pretty. And they're designer brands. Starting all of these out at $8. Super, super cute. And if you bid, maybe I'll throw in more. You never know about me. You don't know. I might throw in something really awesome and you'll go, wow, so glad I did that. So you got this pair, this pair, this pair, and these are nice earrings, you guys. Again, they are designer brand. Starting all of them out at $8. All of these. No one? Okay, we shall move on. Let me just write that on the package so I don't forget. 8, no sale. Okay. This is a bag of weird beads, and I mean very weird beads. I don't know. I think maybe they're called paper beads. I don't know. you're going to get like blue, weird yellow, multicolored. You have those in yellow too. Red. I mean, this thing's just loaded. It's loaded full of them. And then it looks like it's got these weird little seed beads on the bottom. There's a lot in here. Like, there's a lot. We're going to start these beads out at $3. $3 for all these beads. I think that's a freaking good deal. There's a lot of beads in there. Oh, there's even pink. Is that pink? Yeah, that one looks pink. I don't know if you can see them better if I... Yeah. Very, very cute. There's a lot of them, though. I mean, this bag is really kind of full. Rochelle, if you went out into my garage, you would be in bead heaven. I've got the biggest totes that you make, that those tote people make. What are they called? Rubbermaid. The biggest ones they make. I've got at least three of those full of beads, and then I've got smaller, like maybe 3 or 4 smaller totes full of beads. Yeah, I've got a lot of beads, Rochelle. Anyone else? If you need beads, I am your lady. I also sell large bags of beads for $20. I randomly just go in and pick out beads for you. I try to get as many glass ones as I can. And I sell like a gallon bag. I sell for $20. So you get a lot of beads, probably more beads than you want. But I do sell them like that also. Here is another bag of jewelry. And again, all the bags are starting out at $8. $8 start on the bags. I try to put enough in here to where if you want to resell, you can actually make some money. So look at this one. Now, this is not old, but it's not old at all, but it's not brand new, I don't think, but it's definitely not old. It's really cute. And it could be brand new. I don't know, really. I just love it, though. Peacock. You want a $20 bag? Okay, I will try to get as many glass beads as I can. I'm running low on glass beads, but if I dig, I can find some, and stone. But even some of the acrylic ones are super, super nice. Here is a, is that a bracelet? Yeah, look at that bracelet. That bracelet's going to go in here too. Here is a brooch. And I love this necklace. Now, this is a really long necklace. And if you're new to my channel, or just in the background watching, if I think necklaces are going to mat up and whatever, I will put them separately. You will not have to sit there and untangle little, especially if they're like little fine chain. You're not going to have to sit there and undo those, okay? I will wrap them separately. Here is such a cute necklace. Now, I think somebody added this little flower onto it, but I just think this is so pretty, and it's so long. Are these glass? Yeah, those are glass too. But look how pretty that is. Again, all the bags start out at $8. So that's going to go in there. And then this is pink. Of course, they're like this one and this one are going to have to be in separate bags. So I'll mail this one like this, but these 2 chains will be in separate bags because you don't want to fight that. And then this one's pink. I don't think these are, no, these are acrylic. So that's going to go in there. Really, really super nice. And we're going to have to pick out some, like, I'd like to have a pair of earrings in there. Here we go. These are 1980s. I'm sure of it. They've got to be 1980s. I've got Margot in at 8. So this is the bag right now. If anybody bids against Margot, we'll throw in some jewelry. And here's like a little bracelet too that's going in. Don't be afraid to bid against each other. Come on, I got an auction to go to. I want to buy you guys some good stuff. Oh, the auction's going to be so good. It's on Wednesday at noon. Wednesday at noon. It's only about a 20-minute drive from here. Something like that. And there's a lot of glass. A lot of glass. A lot of Fenton. A lot of Fenton. All right. We are going to throw in, like I said, this is not old, but it's so cute. Sometimes I don't care if they're old or not. Look at the little butterfly on there. And this will go into a little bag by itself too, just in case one of the little stones fall out or something. We don't want that to happen. So that once I mail, it'll go into a different, bag. You guys, I've got tons of jewelry. Keep bidding. We'll put it in there. I've got a lot of it. A lot. I'm lying. Doodle-doo. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I love this bracelet. It's like twisted or something. It's a silver tone, but it's really cool. We're going to throw that in there. Hey, don't start with it, okay? You go over there and wait for your daddy. Your daddy will be home pretty soon, okay? I ain't lying. You think I'm a lion? What? Oh, I love this necklace too. Look at this. This is definitely good old vintage necklace. Look at the chain. Super, super cute. We're going to throw that in too. Here's another necklace. We will throw it in. You bid, I throw. You know? That's how it goes, man. You bid, I throw it in. What's this? Oh, he's cute. He doesn't have a mark. I thought he'd be marked, but he's not. Look at the giraffe. Oh my God, he's so cute. He's got a little, like a little blue stone for his eyeball. We got to throw him in there. Margot says she's out. And then so when somebody's out, that's when we stop. So this is going to Chris for $11. Chris, my friends, some of this stuff will be in different little baggies inside this bag because you don't want to have to untangle all of that, I promise. Usually I have a bag down here and I throw all my stuff down there. Let's see, what have I got? Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-dee-doo. The dog is crazy. We have another hat pin holder. There's just one in here that I'm going to take out because it's one of the ones I wanted to keep. Let's see. Now this one doesn't have it. Oh, this is damask. If I'm saying it right, this looks really old. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? It's not very long, but that's really kind of pretty. And then I have no clue, but it's a hat pin. I have no clue. Looks like a chicken leg. Now this one's really pretty. I had one in blue too, but Deb got that one, and it's really, I love the blue one, but this pink one, it's a really light kind of a pink. This is glass. That is glass. And it's got like a a butterfly or something etched in it or whatever. It's really, really pretty. And then, of course, you're going to get one of just the everyday kind of hat pins. This one looks like it might be a little bit bent. And then it's got these little tiny pins in there. So you're going to get all those too. On the bottom of this, it says made in Japan. Really, really pretty. These flowers are all hand painted on there. This is absolutely gorgeous. This pin right here is so super nice, you guys. Again, it is glass. You've got just the little everyday, well, I call them everyday ones. And then this damask one. This one is pretty expensive. But I need to get rid of them, so I can leave the pink one in there. It's just going to make it higher. Let's see. What's this one? Just some sort of blue. And that's glass too. Okay. This one will, I'll do 25 on this one. I mean, I know there's not a lot of tall ones in there, but since this one's in there, it is really super, super nice. It's got that etched butterfly in there. It's glass. Let me turn the light down a little bit too. This one alone should be that. It is a really kind of just a soft pink. It's a really nice soft pink. Deb's at 25. She got the blue one. The blue one, the color was deeper. Like it was, I mean, this one's just a really light, soft kind of pink. And then you get all these little, well, this one has got a little broken thing on it. You don't want that. But all of these are really super nice. I don't know what that is right there. I have no clue. I mean, it's cool though, but it might be paper mache. If that's paper mache, it's worth some money. But I'm not for sure. Anything paper mache anymore, people are paying a fortune for. But you also get the little hat pin holder. There's a couple of tiny ones down there. Again, super, super pretty. Those little flowers on there, hand painted, made in Japan. Got some nice ones in there. I've got this one over here. It isn't as pretty as these ones. These are pretties. When I'm at the sale on Wednesday, I'm going to try to get... Yeah, it really is, Krista. All of this one is just so different. And it's got a good length to it. It does have a little crook in the pen itself. If I see anything, I try to point it out. I am so blind. It's terrible how bad my vision is getting. This is 10 inches, so that's nice length. It's just getting so much harder for me to see. And I mean, I know I need to go to the doctor. I've said it for 3 years now and haven't done it, but I honestly try to look for everything. But we're only human. We don't see everything, we just don't. No one else on this one? I'm going to put in my stop. So if you want in, you need to get in. Remember, you have to be above the stop. There's no sniping here. Yes. Yes, Deb, that one was so pretty. This one is very pretty too. I think it's more pretty in person, but it's just like you can barely see a pink tinge to it, you know? But the blue one, the color on that one was more vibrant, I think. Okay, and this one is going to Deb's. And that's why when I sent you that one, I picked out the blue one because I thought it was the prettiest. I mean, this one's pretty, but the blue has just got a lot. And I'm not a real big blue person, but it had a lot more color to it. But with this one next to it, maybe it would maybe brighten this one up a bit. I don't know. But this one is still very, very, very pretty. This will always be available. I'm going to have 250 out of it. This is the bracelet. You're very welcome, Debs. This lady's bracelets are worth a crap load of money. A crap load of money. You can definitely, I'm going to hold the name up because, of course, I can't even pronounce it. And you can screenshot it. You won't find another one like it. At least I haven't. But she does have other ones that she creates that have Legos, and they have all, I mean, just amazing artists right here. And then this is the bracelet. I would do a 250. Yeah. You guys are like, Tudor, you're nuts. But that's really, some of them are $400 and $500. Seriously. And that's probably what this one is about worth. But I mean, I don't have to be crazy on them. I mean, even though that is crazy, I don't have to be that crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show this again. I've showed it a couple times, but I'm just going to keep showing it because I really love it. This is a Joan Rivers clutch. Beautiful gold. Still has the tag on it. Of course, we all know Joan Rivers is no longer with us. Oh, God, I never can remember how to open the darn thing. It is. It's got that vibrant pink on the inside, which I think is really pretty with that gold. It's in really good shape. I don't think anybody's ever used it. It's still got that little scent thing in there. You know, the little, starting this one out at $12. What a beautiful purse to take out to dinner or like New Year's Eve or Christmas or just to dress up with. It still has the Joan Rivers tag, starting it out at $12. Super good deal. And thank all of you for being here. And thanks for helping me out with the with all these hat pins. And I love buying hat pins. You know, they're fun and stuff like that. But man, I bought a lot of hat pins. More than I've ever bought before. I'm like, geez. Let's do another bag of jewelry. Remember, I've got the wig. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Let's get out of the bag and we'll just put a big bag together. Let me tell you how much will it hold a phone? Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with it holding a phone. Let me check it again, okay? I'll unplug my phone. I got a big beast of a phone, okay? I don't know what kind of phone you have, but my phone is in there. I've got a big phone. And it's in beautiful shape. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Snaps nice. Still has the tag. It's there if anybody wants it, for sure. Carly, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, and I'll show you this other little cute purse I have. At least I think it's cute. Cute little white patent leather looking thing. It's like plasticky, patent leathery. I put paper in it so it would, you know, keep its shape or whatever. The inside of it's kind of a plastic. I don't see a name on it or anything. But that's the inside of it. It's like that old plastic, but it's in really good shape. It's got a little zipper in there. Yeah. It's kind of like a beige and oh, wait a minute. On the handle it says, what does that say? Maybe it does have a name on it. That would be nice to know. Mr. Chip. Mr. Chip. Mr. Chip. Krista, look that up. But it's just this cute little patent leather, little brown kind of tan handles on it or whatever. It's super, super cute. I would probably do this one for $8. Cute for summer. The zippers inside there work. Everything works on it. Mr. Chip. We should look that up. It's got the little thing to zip it up. It zips up nice. I do this one, start this one at $8. $8. Move. Thank you. I know you're bored. I'll take you out and play when I'm done, okay? I will. You get bored, aren't you? Mama, you work all the time. I know, buddy. Krista, you meanie. Oh, listen, if I don't sell it the first time, I will show it until you guys are tired of seeing it. See, it works. Krista just bought it. You don't have to buy that, girl. And then this is just another cute little purse. It's definitely not old or anything. And it doesn't have a name or anything on it, but I really like it. But I like everything. So, you know, I like everything. Do you really want it? If you don't, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Look how cute that is. Got the little fringes on it. And this strap actually has this buckle on the side and it gets longer. So you don't have to have it this short. It does. It is adjustable. The inside of it is like pinstriped. Lots of pockets and stuff in there. Cloth. Very clean. It's got little pockets on the side. It's got a middle compartment, and then it's got another one over here. So super, super cute. Oh, look. The back of it's got a pocket. And then it's got a zipper right here. It's just kind of medium-sized purse. It's not like a gigantic thing. Height on it is 8 inches. Width on it is about 10 inches. Here's the bottom of it. It's got the little metal feet. Yeah, the white one's vintage. It's got that old plastic on the inside, but the plastic is looks pretty good. I'll get it out again and show it to you. But this one right here, on this one, I'm gonna have to do $12 on this one. $12 on this one. I really kind of just paid up a little bit for it because I really liked it. And I love all of this kind of stuff. It reminds me of the girls that I work with. They're all into this kind of stuff. And I like it too, especially with my cowboy boots and stuff. I like it. And remember, I have the Holt Howard set in here too. I know it's a little pricey, but I've seen them online double of what I'm asking. So I think that 140 on it is probably okay. So here it is. It's patent leather. And then it's got, yeah, this is definitely older. I don't know how old, but they don't make purses like this anymore, I don't think. It's got that, like that plastic. I don't really, maybe 70s. It's got like a little pocket on the outside, pocket on this side. Seems to be in pretty good shape. I mean, I'd wipe it down and everything. It says Mr. Chip. Hey, get out. Get out. Thank you. And this is the front of it. See, it has a badge, but it doesn't say anything. So, but it's here if anybody wants it. I'm starting it out at $8. Let's see. What else? I do have the Neiman Marcus, but it's pretty pricey. Get back. I got this for my mom for Christmas. And I thought it was a crossbody bag, but it's one of those bags that goes around your waist. You know, like a belt bag. I see a lot of young girls, even, well, I've seen a lot of people wearing them, really. But like the retail on it was $98. I did not pay $98 for it. I am trying to ask $35 for it. So $35. It is a Michael Kors. It is authentic. Yeah, I'll send you some pictures. Sure. No problem. Yeah. I'll probably get the pictures done sometime tomorrow or something. So this is a Michael Kors. It is a belt. Like it is a purse. I can't take it out of there because it's all nice in there and I don't want to take it out. It's tucked, you know, stapled to it or whatever. But beautiful, beautiful bag. Possibly resellable again, you know, maybe on eBay, something even higher for than the $35. So this is available for $35. The box is still all very, very nice. What a great Christmas present for somebody. It is, the belt is, I don't know the length of the belt. There's no way to measure it really, but it says it's a large, extra large, whatever that means. Large, extra large. So if anybody wants that, again, this would just make a beautiful Christmas present. Remember, do your shopping early and you don't have to stress. So that's available. The quilt's still available. I do have this. I haven't had a chance to really look over it like I would like to. But it is an old quilt top. It is just the top. If anybody's interested in it, I can measure it. It's not a real big one. But all of that material that's on it, this feed sack, I'm just going to stretch it out really quick. Oh my God, this is a grandmother's flower garden. Oh, heck. I don't see any holes in it or anything, but again, I didn't really. What's the dog got? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look here. Look what I got. Hey, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 7. Where'd you get that sock? Yeah, I don't see anything. I say I haven't had a chance to really look at it because I just got it, but I just noticed it's a grandmother's flower garden. The last auction I went to, I was bidding on a grandmother's flower garden. I didn't get it. I think it went for $190 or $290. I was like, holy crap. But this is just the quilt top itself. Again, I don't see any rips or anything in it. This is gorgeous. Yeah, this is so pretty, you guys. Yeah. I'm just trying to look and make sure there's nothing because I don't want to, I mean, anytime you get something from me and you don't like it, all you got to do is tell me and we'll do something about it. You can send it back. We can do, whatever. Okay, Debs. You have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I might want to hold on to this a bit. I don't know. I really haven't had a chance to look at it too much. I know it's going to probably need to be soaked in some oxy or whatever. But I mean, I'm not going to do it. But I mean, when somebody buys it, that's what's going to have to happen to it. But I don't really see any big holes or anything in this thing. Look at all the feed sack on this. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful old feed sack. Gorgeous. Is anybody interested in it? If you are, we'll do some measurements or whatever. It's got that kind of storage kind of smell to it. Get out. Thank you. But nothing that wouldn't come out if you just hung it outside. I would OxyClean it and then I would hang it out on the line and you're not going to have a problem with it. This, it's, Jesus. I probably started out at 65. Yeah. And that's probably too low. But whoever gets it's going to have to soak it and hang it out. I mean, that's just, part of it. But I don't see any holes or anything in it. That's your main problem if you got big holes or anything like that in these things. But let me look at it too. And it's all hand done. It's all hand put together. All old feed sack and cottons. It's gorgeous, you guys. This thing is gorgeous. And if you need me to measure it, I'll be happy to do it. It'll take me a minute, but I'll be happy to do it. I would probably say, oh, Margot, are you in? Okay. Again, it's just the top. It's going to have to be done. And like I said, this has a little storage smell, but like I just bought I bought a coat and it is a Pendleton. Is that what yeah. It smelled like mothballs, but I love the coat. I absolutely love the coat. And I asked the lady, because I've never tried to get mothball smell out of anything. And she's like, oh, you just have to hang it outside, a few days, it'll come out. It's been out there for 3-4 weeks. And I just smelled it the other day. I just let it sit. And now I can hardly smell anything in it. It is actually coming out, but it had to hang out there for a very long time, and it is a beautiful Pendleton. I think it's a houndstooth. No holes, no nothing in it, of course, because it was in mothballs. Oh, okay, Margot. Yeah. It's really pretty, Margot. Like I said, she's going to need to soak it for a little bit. I'd hang it out on the line. I would not put it in the dryer. Do not put it in the dryer. I would not even put it in the wash machine. I used to, when I was doing this, when I first began and I was on eBay, I was washing everything. And I put them in buckets of OxyClean and then rinse it out. And then I just hang it out, and plus that's what I think Sam had told me to do. And she knows everything about everything. And it always seemed to work really well. But this is just really pretty. This is just so pretty. I forgot that I even had it. Isn't that gorgeous? This is the grandmother's flower garden, you guys. $60, $65 is a very low starting price on this. It is all hand done. Beautiful. I'm just looking over at Margot just to make sure it doesn't have any big holes or anything in it. And again, just tell her she's going to have to let it soak for a little bit. But man, this is just gorgeous. Yeah, if she can make this into a quilt for you or whatever she's doing with it. Sometimes you have to let these things sit for a little while, soak for a little while. But look how old it is. I mean, seriously, look how old the thing is. We're lucky it's still here, you know? We're lucky it's still here. I say, I haven't seen one hole in it yet, Margot. And I've been looking over it for quite a while. Again, there's a little smell, but just storage smell. Yeah. And it's kind of got a little yellow or whatever, but that should all come out. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. And it's all hand done. Every bit of it. That's beautiful. I'll fold it up nicely whenever I send it. I just kind of laid it up there for right now, Miss Margot. Yeah. Are you going to have somebody make it into a quilt for you, Margot? My mom had a quilt made for me. It's all hand done. It's absolutely beautiful in my favorite color, purple. Someday I'm going to drag it out and show it to you guys because it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to get my stop in. If anybody else wants in on that quilt top, you better get in because it's going to go. And it's going to go for $65. She's gone. Thank you, Miss Margot. Yeah. You just send me the address. We're good. No hurry. Oh, you're very welcome. It's really beautiful. It really is beautiful. I used to get quilt tops all the time. Now I can't find them. And when you do, you practically have to beat somebody in the head just to get them at an auction. Like, auctions are driving me crazy anymore. All right, let's do something fun. I don't know. Oh, that's so pretty right there. Let's put a bag together. Let's do a nice bag of jewelry. I'm actually going to put this in a bag, believe it or not. Look at this. Look at this brooch. Is that not fabulous? This is a nice old, look how big it is. This is a nice brooch, and I'm going to put it, it is old, and I'm going to put it in a bag. Why not? It's going in. Oh, I just will leave it out because I'll show it again. Let's see. Here are some really cute light colored. Oh, wait a minute. That thing looks like it's been restrung. Nah, I don't like it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. All right. This is a Sarah Coventry bracelet. Look at that Sarah Coventry. This is an old Sarah Coventry. I'm going to put it in the bag. The only thing that I found wrong with this thing is the blue cabochon on it needs to be cleaned. Looks like it's got some gunk on it. So you're going to have to clean that cabochon right there. It just looks like it's dirty. That's all. But this is a very, very nice Sarah Coventry. You could probably Google Lens this and find it. It's probably got a good price on it. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in the bag. This, for some reason, I kept thinking this was Trifari, but it's not. It's just a very pretty gold necklace. And I'm going to put it in the bag. This is going to be a really nice bag, you guys. Look at the necklace. I know sometimes it's hard to tell, but this thing is absolutely stunningly beautiful. The gold tone on it is absolutely fabulous. It looks like a Trifari. It does. It looks like a Trifari necklace. Even the back of it is in a beautiful, beautiful shape. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. We're going to put that in there. And let's see. This is a frog. This is a frog bracelet. I bought this off Whatnot because I thought it was cool. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I'm loving it. Ribbit. That's going in there. Let's see. What else? What else you guys want? Here is a really nice necklace. Who's this by? Does it say? Boucou. I don't know what that means. But super cute necklace. Well, the dog's got something. Harley, where do you get all this stuff? I mean, where do you get it all? Here. Come on now. I mean, where do you find all this stuff? Mama don't even know. Where does this dog find all this stuff? It's driving me nuts. Now remember, these bags start at only $8. And this bag is worth way more than $8. So it's got nice stuff in there. I mean, all the bags have nice stuff, but this one has got, you know, some name brand pieces in there. So get it while you can. This is all my jewelry I brought out of the room. So much. Okay. I was just looking for something that I can't find. Oh, that's kind of pretty right there. Is that new or old? Oh, that's new. Oh, these are cool. These are Charmin Charlie's, but I really thought these were cool. Look at those earrings. They're like a pearl, and then they've got like a chain wrapped around them. I thought that was really, really neat. I love it. So those are going to go in there. What else? Listen, I can find more stuff. Oh, these are cool. These are old shoe clips. Look at those. I think that's kind of like a vinyl. I don't know if it's leather or not, but they're silver tone. And then here's the back of them. They're old shoe clips. Vintage shoe clips. So you've got all that. I'm putting this stuff in. If you want me to keep putting this stuff in, you have to bid. Well, that's pretty. Now we know it's not real, but it's real pretty. Here is a ring. Kind of looks like it's a sapphire stone. Now, of course, this is just costume jewelry, you guys. But it's a really pretty ring. Let me see if I can guess on the size. Oh, probably, I would say it's probably an 8. But it's got like little rhinestones, and it's got that big blue center stone. Again, costume jewelry. But we're throwing that in because we're awesome like that. Just saying. I think this is just plastic. I don't think it's Bakelite. But I'm going to put it in there. If it turns out to be Bakelite, you're welcome. Let's see. What's next, my friends? If he has something else, he's like a Houdini. He is. He's magical. I've got Margot at 10. I'm getting my stop in, so it's going to only be Margot and Krista in there. Margot and Krista. I'm always looking for older stuff to put in, you know. Trust me, it's not that I don't have it, because I do. I just gotta find it. Ooh, I'm gonna sell that today too. And this. Krista says 11. Oh, here, we can put this in there too. Here is a nice little white enamel flower. It's kind of got a gold center right there. We can put that in there. So let's just go through the bag just really quick. We just have the flower we just put in. We have the little bangle bracelet. I think it's just plastic. I don't think it's Bakelite, but if it is, yay for you. The frog, so cute. I would totally wear that frog. The shoe clips. These are vintage shoe clips. We have these. These are so cute. And then we have the Sarah Coventry bracelet. We had that brooch. This is so cool. If you guys could see this in person, it is just the coolest brooch. And then this necklace here, of course, this is not real turquoise. It's probably howlite dyed, is my guess. And then here is the little ring. And then this is beautiful. I honestly thought it was Trifari, but it is not. It's well made, and it's really, the gold tone is in very good shape. So look at that bag. Lots of stuff in there. I think I already put my stop in there. Margot, are you in or out? Margot says 12. You guys are just making me hunt for more stuff, aren't you? That's what you're doing. You're doing it on purpose. Oh, here, there's some brooches in here. It might be older. I don't know. I don't know if this is old or not, but it sure is gorgeous. Look at that. The weird thing is the back of it, and I'm not real familiar with rhodium plating, but no, I don't think it is. This might be a little bit newer, maybe 90s or something like that. But it sparkles. It is so freaking sparkly. I'm going to put that in there. Let's see. Now, this is a bit older. I mean, it's not like... this is so cute. I'll let you see the back of it. Look at how cute that is. Look at that little butterfly. And here's the back of it. Those feel like glass, actually. Those do feel like glass. That's really cute. That is. It is super cute. What's that? Oh my God. This is so ugly. Somebody has to have it. This is old. Look at this. Now, you guys are like, what the hell is that? But you know what it is? It's a poodle with great big pink eyes. What the hell? And then look at the clasp on it. It's one of them real old ones. Like super duper old. But I mean, like, look at the eyeballs. That is like the weirdest. What is that? His eyes are bigger than his head. The gold tone on it isn't great, but it's just freaky. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. While they're battling it out, I will show it to you. And I'll watch the bids. If we get more bids, I'll throw some more jewelry in. This is a 77 by, what did I say? 77 by 88. It's all machine done. Somebody did it all by machine, except for the trim around it. It has been hand stitched all the way around. I think Kevin earlier said the name of the pattern, but I can't remember it. It's really pretty. It's got blue and some pinks in it or whatever. The back of it is excellent. It's just plain on the back, and it's well made. I mean, it's a good weight. And they did a good job on it. You know, they did not do a crappy job on this. I have a lot of quilts. I own a lot of quilts. I've got a quilt in there I'd sell you for $175. That's absolutely amazingly beautiful. I mean, I've got some beautiful quilts. This one is really nice. The only thing is, it's been machine done, and that's okay too. But super, super nice. And say the trim around it's all been hand done. And that's that, my little friend. Haha. Size is 76 by 88. Krista's at $16. Margot, get out. You're just gonna have to wait for your dad to come home. I ain't playing. I ain't playing right now, boy. I ain't playing. I ain't got time. Hey, ain't got time. I will in a bit. I'll take you out there and we'll play some Frisbee, okay? Margot says 17. And I say now, I think I've seen these dogs before online. This is vintage. But I think they go for quite a bit of money, I think. I mean, you can screenshot it and take a look. I'll screenshot him for you. There's one on eBay, on Google Lens. It says $19. I'm going to go to this one right here on Etsy and see if it sold, or that one was, oh yeah, this one's sold. This one sold on Etsy, a sold price for $15. That was sold. I'm going to put it in your bag. See? It's a good deal. Things that you can make money on. I mean, sometimes you have to either, if you don't make it on your shows, then put them on another platform, you know? I know some of you just starting out, and that's cool. Quilt will fit full / yeah, definitely a full bed for sure. Queen, do you think it'll fit a queen? Oh, Ohio Star. Thanks, Mom. That woman's still here. She's probably in the process of making me some panties. I'm going to get her next time I see her. Oh, you looked it up? Oh, thanks, Krista. Awesome. So Krista says she looked it up, and it says that size will fit a full / queen bed. Sweet. Thank you. I never even thought of doing that. Okay, Krista, are you in or out on the bag? Out to Margot. You got it, my friend. Good going, girls. It was a good battle. It was a good battle. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here, Miss Margot. Yeah, this bag is nice and full, Margot. Nice and full. Hi, Carol. Carol Lucy's here. Thank you, Miss Carol, for joining us today. I appreciate it. Let's see. What's next, y'all? Let's do a giveaway. I just love giving stuff away. It's so much fun. We are going to give something away because I like it. Again, some of these aren't old or anything, but they're fun. And and especially if you have like grandkids or just know some kids that want to play with the jewelry or whatever, sometimes it's nice to let them play with stuff like this. But this is going to be what is given away. Again, this one is not it's not old, but it's very, very pretty. So you're going to get this one. And this one is older. It's not like 20s or anything, but this is a very, very nice brooch right here. This thing sparkles like you would not believe. Here's the back of it. So pretty. And it's in really good shape. The gold tone on it is an immaculate shape. So that's fun. Like I said, if you haven't bought anything today, it's okay. You can still play. And if you buy something the next time, then that's when we'll send it. Or you can say, hey, I won. I'd like to give it to whoever you want to give it to. So, it's all good. It's always fun to play. Carly loves to play. Right now, he's making a fort underneath the blanket. Harley, Daddy's home. If you're chewing on something, you better quit it. Okay, so these two things, giveaway. Refresh your machine really quick. Just refresh. Doesn't take but a second to refresh. That way everybody's up to speed. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play. And we're going to do, just like we've always done, one at a time. And it's the letter in the alphabet. And go. Go, go, go. Nobody want to play? I've got 2 players. Come on. Okay. Boom. It's Krista. It's Krista. It's going to Krista. I only had 2 players for that. Those are cute brooches. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's free. It's free jewelry. You're welcome. Margot and Krista are like, I'll take free jewelry. I would too. Giveaway. And these are the kind of things, if you're a reseller and you didn't have to pay a dime for them, if you only got a couple of dollars a piece out of them, you're a winner. Oh, I'll put the tag on upside down. Crazy. Okay, next bag. Look at this thing. Whoa. This thing's amazing. Who makes this thing? Zenzii. I don't know, but this thing's pretty cool. Look at this. I love the construction on this thing. This is amazing. Should I put this on? I mean, it's not going to look good on me, but this is really kind of cool. Look at all of the drops on that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 drops on that thing. I don't know. This is just really cool. Loving it. It's going to go in a bag. Okay. Alrighty then. That's the first thing in your bag. This is going to go in your bag. Look how cute it is. It is an old little change purse. Isn't it cute? There's like a little gold chain hanging off the side of it for some reason. I don't think that little gold chain belongs there. I think it's stuck in the stupid thing and I can't get it out, but it's still really cute. It's kind of frayed just a tiny bit, just in that one little spot. It's kind of like a silk. It's so cute. I had to have it in here. This is just a costume ring. Very pretty. It's going in. Remember, all bags start at $8. Here is a bracelet. If you want to drive somebody nuts, that's what you do. You just sit there and do that. And then here is a little cute little pink necklace. These are not glass, they are acrylic. Very, very cute. Here is another necklace, silver tone. Of course, it's all messed up. Very, very nice. And it is silver tone. And then I love this one right here. This is a heart necklace. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Have you ever seen such? I've never seen one like it. But that's the bag so far, you guys. We get bitters in there. We're going to have more in there. 1, 2. This one, Margot, I'll have to take this pink one and wrap it like probably in a separate little bag because this chain kind of wraps around everything. So and then there's the little, here's the bracelet. And Margot, this thing, listen, girl, this thing is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It looks like it should be worth a lot of money, but I don't know. I mean, it's just really pretty. I wish I could wear stuff like this. I wish I had that kind of body, and I wish I had that kind of look where you could just wear stuff like this, you know? I just don't have it. I might have had it when I was younger, but I don't have it now. Look at Rochelle. Rochelle, you are so... Rochelle, you are lagging, my friend. That game was over a long time ago. You're too funny for me. Rochelle. Let's let her keep going. I think I'm going to have to put this in a... When I send it to you, Margot, I'll have this in a bigger bag. Look at these two. What are they doing? Now Chris is in it. Hey, you guys. That game was over a long time ago. You're both lagging. Chris is like, retract. Oh, heck. I love it. I'm going to get my stop in for this bag. If anybody wants in on this beautiful bag, get in because this is a really nice bag. I'm going to give you a few seconds. I guess we're all lagging because Rochelle and Chris were playing a game. And then this is going to go to Margot for $8, Margot. You did super good on that bag, Margot. I don't know about that necklace, that big one, but it just seems kind of fancy. Refresh, y'all. You are lagging. Krista, they were just putting in all kinds of letters, weren't they? Oh, I'm loving it. I like my laugh. Okay. Ladies, what's wrong with y'all? You're lagging. You told y'all. Oh, funny. Let's see. Well, that's a cute little bracelet. Now, see, I kept this necklace out for myself, and then I never wore it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm going to show you guys a necklace. I can't put it in a bag because I paid too much for it. I'm going to tell you what I paid for it and why. Well, first of all, when I'm in an auction, I don't like to lose. That's just me. And that's a bad way to be. Don't be that way because you'd end up stupid. But I love the necklace anyway. Yes, you're welcome, Margot. This necklace right here is actually really, really cool. I know you're going to think I'm crazy, but this is the coolest necklace. I paid $15 for this necklace. It is an older necklace. And what they've done is they've put all these crazy, ridiculous charms on it. Look at this. Or they've made things into charms, I should say. So it's got all of these really neat things hanging from this necklace. They've added to this necklace. I think it is so, so cool. I bought it. I was bidding against a lady and she would not stop bidding. And I'm like, listen, lady, I want that necklace. So I ended up paying $15 for the necklace. On why not? Again, it's just got a bunch of added, really added, cool added charms to it. Like, look, she added that to the necklace. She added this long piece in the center. She added this to it. She added this to it. And this. So it's just got all these really cool little pieces added to it. So I'm going to sell the necklace, but I wanted you to know what I paid for it, because you're going to go, why are you asking that for that necklace, you know, when you could just put it in a bag? I don't put everything in a bag. You know, I do sell things just by themselves. And this is one that I have to sell by itself. And I'm starting it at $18 because I gave $15, and making $3 on it will, you know, not make me any really money on it, but at least it'll make me something. But I loved it. I just had to have it. And if you guys don't want it, that's okay too. I will keep it. I bought this on Whatnot, and I can't remember whose Whatnot I was on, but I had one lady that was irritating me to no end. And so every time I bid on something, she would just bid against me or whatever. And I thought, I guess I was taking it personally or something. And so I just got really like, you know what? You're not getting anything. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. But I just thought it was cool. And how creative. I'm not creative like that. Like, I'm not, and I don't think it would be that hard to do something like this. I don't think. Just adding little random things to necklaces. But to me, it seemed like, wow, such a great idea. I was very fascinated by it. So that is one of the reasons I bought it too, because I just thought it was really cool. Again, I have higher end jewelry. If anybody wants to see some higher end jewelry, I still have the quilt. If anybody wants the quilt for $38, and that's a very, very good deal for the quilt. I'm not ever going to go any lower on that quilt, by the way. It's just not going to happen, my friends. My sweet friends. Okay, so the bag. This is your first piece. Again, all the bags, these bags will start at $8 unless I just say, no, you know, this one's got to start at whatever, but most of them are just $8. And I try to put quite a bit of jewelry in them. So here's your first little necklace, little tassel necklace. Boop, boop. It is vintage. I saved this necklace back for me. I've had it for quite some time. I thought maybe I would wear it to like steampunk or whatever. Because I really like the necklace. It's very steampunky to me. And I go to a steampunk festival every year. If you guys don't know that about me, my boyfriend and I really love that kind of stuff. We go to this festival like every single year. This thing's not going to tangle for me, but I just loved it just looked very steampunky. And I love the color of it, you know, because it was just, again, very steampunky. What did I drop? Oh, that bracelet. That's the bracelet that I wanted. I'm just picking everything up with my toes. I know you know, Mom. Mom, you know, I know you know. And here is a cute little bracelet. That's going to be in your bag. Now, this is so pretty. Now, this is old. And it is all glass. It is all glass. Look at this black necklace. All glass. The only thing that I found wrong with this is it needs to have an extender put on it. It is not a very long necklace. It probably had a few more beads on it than it has right here, because it's just going to hook over on this one bead. And I mean, it's still very functional. It's still very, very functional. No problem. It's just going to be a very short necklace. My suggestion would put an extender on it, but these are old glass faceted beads. So, so pretty. Rhinestones on the end right there. I'm going to put it in the bag because it is a very short necklace, may need an extender. So I'm putting that in there. Here is another just little cute little bracelet that's going to go into that bag. Remember, $8 start on the bags if you want in. Get in there. Buy some jewelry today. Here is another necklace. I don't know if that's metal. I don't know. But these little earrings came out of the bag with it. Oh my God, those are adorable. Look at these. The little screwbacks. Of course, you get 2 of them because you got 2 ears. So this is the bag for $8. Now, if more people get in, we will put some more jewelries in there. Cute stuff, you guys. This is really pretty. This is all glass. This necklace will end up in a bag by itself inside of here so it doesn't get wound up on everything. Another little earring. Oh, little bracelet. And then this is the little steampunk necklace that I was going to keep. It kind of gets wound up on itself and you have to like do whatever. But it's so cute. Like it's got all these little... And I just loved it. I absolutely loved it. Let's go in there. I got Rochelle in at $8. Anybody else? $8 bitty. Come on now. I got $8 bit on 9. I got 9 out 10. I got $10 bit on 12. I got 15 on 14. I got $14 bit on 15. Nope. Okay. Alrighty then. All in, all out, and sold. All right then. Rochelle, $8. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could write right on the bag, but I don't. I just use all my little tags. Okay. You guys, I love this necklace. I'm going to sell it by itself. Is your dad home? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I guess the show's over. Oh, he'll probably just shower and he'll lay down until I'm done. He's usually really good. What's this say? Yes, Krista, I actually can auction. Let's see. Grandmother's buttons. Now, I love this necklace. I seriously love this necklace. And one of the reasons I love it is because both of my sisters owned, well, Dee owned the eye shop first. She owned a doctor's office, an eye doctor's office. My sister Dee did. And then Sam bought it from her. And so Sam owned the eye doctor place for a long time too. So I loved this. I love this necklace. It's the eye chart. Is that not the coolest? And the tag on it says grandmother's buttons. I really don't know what kind of brand that is. I know some of these sell really, really good, you know. So I'm not sure, but I'll be selling this necklace all by its lonesome today. And this little necklace right here is going to have a $9 start on it. Really nice. Nice necklace. Did you get some pills?
Yep.
What kind of pills? Crazy pills?
Yep.
Give me a couple of them. This is such a cool piece, I think. I really like it. Only when you get people coming up to your chest going, what does that say? Then you got a problem, you know. Everybody wanting to see if they can see the eye chart. Boop. The chain's really nice and light on it, too. Note takers on my eye chart. I thought it was really, really cool. I thought it was amazing. Rochelle, did you say you did say you wanted a $20 bag of beads, right? Beads. I might have already written it down, but I just can't really remember. I better write it again, Rochelle. I better write that again, Rochelle. Okay, I dropped something, and well, maybe when Harley comes in, he won't see it. But that dog, he sees everything. I don't care. Listen, I have seen my dog catch a fly out of the air. My dog has caught a fly out of the air. I'm like, what the hell? He's quick. And if he sees a little spider or something, I mean, he gets on it. He knows. I mean, he's smart. Okay, I'm going to sell this by itself too. I know everybody likes bags of jewelry. I like bags of jewelry, but sometimes, you just can't do it. This is actually a Christmas charm bracelet, and it's an older one. I think it's older. I think it might be, well, when I say older, it's probably like 80s or whatever. But you have the little tree. I think that's a snowman. There's some bells, a Santa, a little stocking, another little Santa. And then on the back of this particular one, it says BOST. Like button, Diffie, hit. Such lovely stuff. Oh, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you. Very much so. So on the back of this, it says BOST. Now, I didn't see any 925 anywhere. And I'm not going to sell it as silver either. But man, has it got a nice weight to it. I don't see any 925s anywhere. So it's just a nice bracelet. This is a super nice vintage bracelet. I mean, you could probably use some silver cleaner on it, even if it's not silver, and it would clean up real nice. It has this kind of little claspy thing on it. I'm going to start this out at $10. Really nice bracelet, you guys. It would be great for Christmas, of course. But it's heavy. It's a nice, heavy bracelet. It says BOST on the back. I think that's what it says. Oh, yeah. I mean, this dog, I mean, he's nuts. But you know what? I wouldn't want to live one day without him. Not one day would I ever want to live without him. He's just everything. He's just everything to me. I just love him so much. Spoiled rotten, because when I got home, you know what he had for lunch? Steak. I bought him a steak at the grocery store. And I cut it up and I put it in a little pan and cooked it up for him, and he ate it. Hi, Charlie Brown. Is the little baby doll? No, it's still here. It was $10. The little Aunt Jemima is still here. She's so cute. I want to put syrup in her. And I want to eat. I did eat syrup today. I had French toast at the restaurant. It was so delicious. I don't know if you guys do this, but let me give you a little tip. We'll do a little cooking tip today too. So when you make your French toast batter, do me a favor. Put some pancake mix in it. Put pancake mix in your French toast batter. You will have the nicest, crispiest, fluffiest French toast you've ever had in your life. Like, I use 2 eggs and, of course, vanilla. I use quite a bit of vanilla. And I use half and half cinnamon. And I use probably about a third to a fourth a cup of pancake mix. And I mix it all together and I fry it. And it's the best dang French toast you'll ever have. Yeah, I got it, babe. Do you want this, Charlie Brown? Yes. Got him right here. I also have this left. This left. I have my beautiful quilt left. I can't believe you guys aren't taking that quilt for $38. I'm gonna cover up with it tonight. Yep, you got it, babe. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Now, Charlie Brown, I haven't seen you for a while. Just do you mind just on here just putting in your first name, because I only know you by Charlie Brown until I get into the mail, and then I don't have your Charlie Brown associated with your mailing name. Bet I can guess it though. I'm trying to guess it before I look at it. Oh, what is it? I know it is, but I can't. Yay, Margot's taking the quilt. Margot, listen. You will, and whoever you're giving this to, they're going to love it. That is a steal. Okay, yeah, just message me. And so is this quilt going to go to the same one that the quilt top is going to? That quilt top, by the way, insane. Oh, okay. Oh, I still have your info, Charlie Brown. I just need to remember your first name because all I know is when I see on the screen, I call you guys that. That's what I call you guys. I call you Charlie Brown. I know your real name's not Charlie Brown, but it's easier for me to remember those kind of things than it is people's first names. So, but yeah, that's cool if you want to resend it. And if anybody ever moves, make sure you let me know because I'll need to put that in my post office thing, where I mail everything. I need to know all that. So if you ever move, you got to let me know. All right, we're going to give this to Miss Charlie Brown. Why is nobody interested in her? She is the coolest ever. And she's in really good shape too, guys. I wouldn't lie to you. I would not. I would not. Okay. We're probably going to do just one more bag. We've been here forever. I know Marco's got to be the greatest friend, right? But if you ever go to their sales, you'll just... all of them are very, very sweet. But when you're sitting on this end and you don't get to see faces or know who people are or whatever. But when you see them, I've actually have Margot. I don't think you've showed your face on there. But just her voice and how she sells things. Thank you, Charlie Brown. You just know she's a good person. You just know she is a great friend and a good person. So that's awesome. I think my voice is just obnoxious. Like, have you ever made like a message on your phone and go, do I really sound like that? Oh. All right. Did you have a good day, Bubby? Yeah? Well, guess what? You're not getting no dinner. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We got we'll put a lot in this bag right here. So come on, ladies. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, you don't want to hear that singing. Not ever. Okay, where are we? I lost my video over here. Am I still in here? Yeah. There we go. Okay. We are going to make a very, very nice bag. Dang. They have $47 on this necklace. Who makes this thing? Who makes this necklace? Let me show you this necklace. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. This is a tag that was on it. They had $47 on this necklace. Or we could turn it upside down. It was $74, but it was $47. These things right here are all glass. And look at the leaves in between it. So you've got a large one, a smaller one, and then a leaf. a large one, a small one, then and it's got some weight to it. This is a beautiful necklace. They have $47 on it. What the hell? This is all glass or mother of pearl. Look at this thing. Man, I just pulled some stuff out of a bag that's just awesome. Look at that. Now, these necklaces will have some weight because these are all, is this silver? If this is silver, I might have to change my mind on this one. Yeah, this bag's going to start out at $20. You guys, this is probably definitely mother of pearl. These things right here are $9.25. This thing is heavy. These are $9.25. So right now you've got this one and this one. And remember, this bag is starting out at $20. We'll make the bag good, I promise. So you've got those two necklaces right there. Those $9.25. That necklace alone should be over $20. Here, so pretty. Now again, just costume jewelry, but look at that. Can you see that? I'm gonna look at it on my phone because sometimes on my computer I don't see it like I. It's really pretty. It's a darker pink than what you're seeing, a little darker. But this is so pretty. Let me see. I don't have my ring sizer out. Oh, geez. Probably like a 9.5 or so, maybe bigger. That's going to go in the bag. And we're going to throw in this cute little necklace. It's pink. It goes with the, let's see, this right here is, it's the little logo on it is Vineyard Vine. So the Vineyard Vine has a little whale for their logo. So this is a really nice little pink necklace right here. We're going to put that in there. This is going to be a good bag, you guys, for $20. I won't let you down. I hope. Let's see. These are clip-on earrings. They say Juliet, but they are clip-ons. Juliet. It goes in with this bag of jewelry, and this whole bag starts out at $20. You're gonna get this. So it's part of a bundle bag. Part of a bundle bag. But the ring itself is absolutely beautiful. I don't know what it would just, what in the hell is that? What is that? You could beat the crap out of somebody with this thing. Look at this necklace. I mean, seriously. Look at the tassel on that thing. I know who loves gaudy. Holy crap. I wish you guys could feel how heavy that was. Look at this. It's got the latch down here. Like you hook it from the front. That would be easier. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Carol. I do have rings that I sell separately. I don't have any out today. But if you're looking, if you're looking for really good rings, I have some faucet rings that are beautiful. Beautiful. I'm selling them for $38, and she designed them in the 80s, and she did a great job. I mean, they look like the real deal. So we're going to put that in this bag too, you guys. Here is another ring that will go in the, this is gorgeous. This is 18 karat gold fill. This is gold filled. Look at that ring. So you're going to get that ring too. This one's probably about a 7.5. And it's got that amethyst, not the red one. Hi, Christine. So that's going to go in this bag too. You guys, this is a fantastic bag. If you're looking for a good, fantastic bag, this is it. This is beautiful stuff in here. I am not even kidding you. It's gorgeous. What else do we have? Here's another one of these. I think these sell for around, $19, $20 or something. This says Rainbow Jewel Corp. This is from the Rainbow Jewel Corp. That's going in the bag. So this is the bag so far. I'm not going to keep throwing jewelry in there if I'm not going to get a bid on it. Come on now. That ain't fair for me. That ain't fair for me. This is a sweet bag. So this bag starts out at only 20 bucks. You get this gigantic, gorgeous, weird, wonderful necklace. I just love it. These Juliet earrings, they are pierced. You're going to get the little pink necklace. It's made by something Vineyard Yards or something like that. And then this ring goes beautiful with it. This pink. That's going to go in there. We had this ring. It's 18 karat gold filled. 18 karat gold filled on that. And then this one. It is marked on the back. This is just gorgeous. This is fantastically gorgeous. They had $47 on it. All of those black pieces you see on there, they are all glass. Absolutely beautiful. And then this I do believe that's mother of pearl. Sure looks like it. And those silver pieces, they are silver. They are marked 925. They are marked 925. If you look in the center of them, they say 925. So this bag, $20. Starting it out at $20. That is a lot of jewelry, my friends. That's probably going to be our last bag. I can go over some things if you, Margot says 20. Anybody else? Look at my hair. What's going on? I mean, it really looks like I just crawled out to bed. It's that hat. I can just blame it on this hat today. I had this hat on earlier, you guys. The hat's for sale. I have it out. I have it started at $8 for the hat. It's a fantastic, beautiful pink hat. Why did Rochelle hide a comment? It says Carol Lucy was hidden by Rochelle. Carol Lucy was unhidden by Kevin. Oh, was it just a mistake? It happens. Okay, thanks, Kevin. It happens. Sometimes we just hit it and we don't mean to. I think I may have done it before, so yeah, I know. So the things that didn't sell today, we'll just kind of go over those really quick. Yay, the quilt sold. Oh, Marco's friend's gonna get something awesome. The little syrup thing did not sell today. My little bank Santa. This is such a cool little bank. He's got the little slit there, and then whenever he's full, you cut the back of him out. He has never been cut on at all, so he is still available. And then these are cool for summer. These are vintage Tupperware ketchup and mustards at $8 on those, and they are really nice. And then this is McCoy. These little boots are McCoy. And they're so cute. Be cute with little succulents in there, little plants or something. So cute. This one was $8. Oh, you're very welcome, Carol. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. And there are times that I have rings on, just sell them by themselves or whatever. So you can always come back and check. You hid my mom? Listen, I wanted to hide her today when she said she was going to make me panties out of that material. Mom, what's wrong with you? I'm have to check her for a fever or something. So yeah, and then we have the wig. We also have the wig today. And if you know anybody, or even if you didn't want to buy it today, if you know somebody that needs it, I would be happy to donate it to them. If you have a friend that is got thin, I have very thin hair, but this doesn't work for me because it's not my length of hair, which I will be taking some of this lengthy off. This, even if it's put up, but when it's out, it goes all the way down. It almost now is touching just like the back of my pants. It was really lovely to see you. I know our lives get busy and we just can't go to sales all the time, but I'm so happy when people that have come to my sales and I haven't seen them for a while, they're coming back. That's always really nice. And I appreciate it. Again, if you know somebody that could just use this, I would be happy to donate it. It is a really lovely, lovely wig. And I know how hard it is to have thinning hair, because seriously, you can see mine's so thin. And it's a short wig. So if they're looking for something like that, again, I would be more than happy to donate it. I'll just have you take a look at it and see if it would work for someone. It is a very nice wig. It's a short one, but it does have this topper, and it's got the little combs in it, and you would just put it. And then what you do is you just go through with the pick and you start blending it into the hair. You just blend. I did the wigs for Hello Dolly. It was a big production in Washington when I lived there, and they hired me to do the wigs. I actually still have like a pamphlet somewhere with my name in it, hair designer or whatever. But yeah, so you can just blend it all in. Of course, you can do it better with, but you cannot use a curling iron on this because it is synthetic. So you would just style it. This to me looks almost like a platinumy ash. It's definitely like a silver platinum. Yeah. It isn't like a pure white at all. Let me turn the light down too, Roxana, and you can see a little bit better. Again, it's synthetic, so you're definitely not going to want to put a curling iron to it or anything. And then you've got this. It's got the paperwork. But if anybody could use it, I honestly do not mind donating it, because I don't want it to just sit here. And hey, Krista, look what I came. Yeah, this is my natural hair color. Yeah, I haven't dyed my hair in 10 years. Yeah, and it is simply a mess. It is, my hair is usually not to the side, and see the back of my hair, it won't turn. It just stays kind of like this blended, weird color. So it's always up in a ponytail because I work all the time and it's irritating. But sometimes when I know I'm not going to do anything and we're going to go somewhere, I'll just get the curling iron out and I'll just curl all my locks. It's thin. It's so paper thin. I mean, you can see little pink spots in my scalp, because it's so thin. Krista, if you are still here, look at this. Calling Krista. Well, I'm calling all of you, but This would be something and I know she has seen this before. Look at that. Safari crown. Look at that little beauty. Oh, yeah. Yep. She's missing a couple little stones, but she's a good one. Look at Krista. Look at her eyeballs. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Right up on the corner here. Safari crown, my friend. Safari crown. I've had this for a while, and you know that. But I was digging through stuff today and found it again. I went, got to get it out. Got to get it out. Yes, it is missing a couple little stones, but I've learned on Whatnot, people really don't care. You tell them, and they're like, I don't care. I'm like, See my comment above. Yes, I seen your eyeballs. It's missing some stones. Not exactly sure what I want for it. I haven't investigated it for a while, but you know me, I never ask as much as they're worth. I never do. You know, I'm always trying to give somebody a deal. I love giving people deals because it's so much fun. Let's just give away some free jewelry right now too. Let's do it. Let's give away some free jewelry. I'm doing it. All right, here we go. Here's a bag. And then this is going to be the last bag of jewelry because I have to make dinner. And I'm hoping I'll find some sales tomorrow somewhere because he has to work tomorrow because they let him off on Monday for Memorial Day. So they have to make it up on Saturday, which is kind of crap, you know? I mean, if you're going to give somebody a day, you don't make them make it up. You just give them the day off. I think that sucks, but whatever. I'm trying to find stuff, guys. Just gotta make sure Harley. He's sad because his dad went in the room and shut the door. But Darren always goes in there. If I'm still selling stuff, he goes in there until I'm done. Now Harley's so sad. All right, this is going to be the giveaway today. What is that? Now remember, you don't have to play if you don't want to play. If you want to play, play. If you don't want to play, don't play. That's what I always talk to Harley like that. What do you want? You want to play? If you say you want to go play, that dog is to the door before you even get a chance to get up. This is going to be the giveaway. Look how pretty this is. This is absolutely gorgeous. Again, if you have not bought anything today, it's fine. You can still play. You can either wait until you buy something and I will save it back for you, or you can give it to someone, or you can pay for the shipping. You don't have to pay for the item, but you will have to pay for the shipping. This is beautiful, by the way. There is 4 layers to this thing. Look at the end of it. It's got all the rhinestones on the ends. I think the rhinestones. Yep, all of them are there. This is really pretty old piece right here. So what are we going to do? I used to play Trivial Pursuit. Like I'd ask a question, whoever got the answer right. And I love doing that. I just haven't done it in a while. I have to get my Trivial Pursuit back out. Yes, Carol, it is so gorgeous. We're going to give it away, my dear. So everybody refresh your machines. I always say refresh your machines. Refresh your computers. Refresh them. Okay. This is a game you haven't seen. This is going to be harder. It's going to be harder. So we have 50 states, right? In Darren's mind, we have 28. He'll say, I know that's all 28 states. And I'm like, okay. So it's going to be a state. You have to name the state I have written down. On your mark, get set, now go. And you don't have to spell it right. You can use the abbreviation if you want. It doesn't matter. Go, 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 people. Just name a state. This is really a lot harder. I mean, you could start on the coasts and all the way around and work your way into the middle. And if it takes a while, then I'll kind of all right, and now I'm just going to have to give you a hint. It's on the West Coast. It's on the West Coast. And stop. I probably spelled it wrong, but it's Oregon. Oh, I guess I did spell it right. Oregon. Oregano. It looks like Margot got it. I've never played the state one before. That one's kind of intense, you know? See, I didn't put Missouri because I knew everybody would just be like, Missouri. I was going to put Washington, but everybody knows that I've lived in Washington for 26 years. So I'm like, man, that's too easy. But I love Oregon. Oregon's one of my favorite states. So it is Oregon. And so Margot ends up with this beautiful, 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 beautiful necklace, Margot. Isn't that fun? Margot, and I'm just going to write gift on the front of it. We're going to do it one more time. Why the heck not? I mean, if we're having fun, why don't we? So this time, you are going to get, and again, don't feel like you have to play if you don't like the piece or don't know what you would do with it. Yeah, don't worry about it. So it's these little black earrings. They're faceted with the gold tone around them. And then it's this little black and beaded necklace. It looks fabulous together, actually. Seriously, that looks nice. We'll do something a little easier this time. And so everybody just get ready. When I say go, go. Let's see. We are doing a letter. Ready and go. Letter in the alphabet. Ready, go. Okay, stop. It is the letter Q. And I think Kevin got that. Now, Mr. Kevin, you have a choice. You can keep it and pay for the shipping. You can hold it until you order something else, or you can give it to someone. Which would you like to do? Yeah, it's you. You got this one and these little earrings. These are faceted, actually. They are clip-ons. Put it in with the quilts. Oh, so you want me to put it in Margot's package to her friend? Okay. Isn't that fun? You get to do that too. Even if you don't like keep it, you can give it to somebody. That's so much fun. Okay, so I'm going to write on this little thing over here, put in with quilts. All right, I got it. That, my friends, is fun. I could sit here all night and just give all of this crap away. Seriously. I have tons of it. I could just sit here and just go and go and go. Anybody interested in any red, white, and blue beads? They are not glass. They are not glass. So weird and funky. Look at that. They're just red and white and blue, and they're just all different kinds of shapes and bags and this and that. We're going to just sell them for $1. $1 on the beads. If you need, they were just laying here, so I thought, well, I'm just going to sell them. What's that? I don't know if all of those are there, so I better not do that. Rochelle says, give me the damn beads for $1. Got it. You know, 4th of July is coming up. You could probably make something cool with these for $1. Yeah, hit the like, everybody. I like it. What was I gonna say? Oh, if anybody wants a bag of beads, I have massive beads. I sell large bags of beads for $20, and there's a lot in there. I think Rochelle's last box was like 3 or 4 pounds, and then and it's depend on the size of the bead and how many beads are in the bag. Depends on the weight on them all the time, because Mommy's blog got some, and I think hers were like almost 6 pounds of beads, but the bags were both full. So it just depends on the size of the beads and, you know, all kinds of things. So can't really give you a weight, because the weight is, you know, this bag of beads that Rochelle gets might weigh 8 pounds, might weigh 3 pounds. It just, yeah, depends on the, what kind of beads you're putting in there. So, yeah. So I guess that's going to be it for me. I'm sad because I was having a lot of fun. And he's probably hungry too. So yes, Michelle, I've got thousands. It's like, have you seen that skit on Saturday Night Live? Oh my God. She just goes like this with her hair. Crazy. Still have this available. You guys, these are beautiful, beautiful earrings by Designer. They're still here. I do have some makeup if anybody's interested in Laura Mercer. Very expensive makeup. You look up Laura Mercer, just go to Google and type in Laura Mercer. You're going to find her makeup is so expensive. So I do have some Laura Mercer makeup available. I have the foundation. I have powder. I still have my snail cream. Does anybody need beautiful snail cream? Let's see what else. That's it. Blip, blip, blip. That's all, folks. Yeah, right. I'm like so tired from work right now. I can't believe it. Oh, thank you. I'm going to get everything clean. And remember, I always have everybody invoiced by Sunday, but I'm probably going to start doing some of it tomorrow, maybe even this evening, because Sunday we might be going to the nursing home. We try to get over there and see Aaron's mom. You know, we were going every other week, but summer came up and a camping trip, so we kind of missed a weekend. We don't like doing that. You know, he likes to be there. And so we need to go do that. And let's see what else we got going on. That's about it. I'm going to have a relaxing weekend. Tomorrow it's going to be so nice. He has to go to work in the morning. I'm going to get up and I'm going to have coffee all by myself. Well, and the dog. What do you want? You want to say bye to everybody? No? All right then. This guy, I got to feed him too. Oh, thank you so much, Carol. I appreciate it. I try to keep my auctions like clean and not so much dirty words. Sometimes you can say damn or hell and you go, oh, but we try to keep things nice and fun around here for sure. And again, I ship from Missouri. So I use pirate ship. So my shipping is usually really good. They usually have really, really good rates. So except for my out-of-towners that live, in different countries, sometimes their rates can get a little difficult. But Margot, I'm so glad you guys don't have that strike right now. That is so awesome. I saw that the other day when I sent your last box. It said may have a strike by May 22nd or something like that. And I went, oh, crap. But I'm so glad that they have not done anything like that yet. So that was cool. you know, that they're just not. And that can be a pain in the butt. Thank you guys. And I will. Oh, did my little lady didn't sell? That's my birthday anyway. So she's an August baby. And she is a left in piece, you guys. If you know anybody that has an August birthday, these are so cute. And her wings are good. Boy, what are you doing? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go off of here right now and clean all this mess up. Thank you for all your purchases. I appreciate it. They're all just gonna go to the auction on Wednesday so I can buy you more things. That's what I do with it. I actually just go to auctions and I buy more things because I love doing it. This is like the best job, and you get to meet such nice people. I am very blessed. Okay, guys, take care, and I don't know if I'll be here next Friday or not, but you know, I usually try to get a video on by like Wednesday, or I like to get it on by Wednesday, but sometimes it's not on until Thursday. So bye, Charlie Brown. It was so nice to see you again. I'll get your stuff in the mail for you, your little baby. It shouldn't cost too much to mail that. It don't weigh much. All right, guys, I will talk to you later. Let me end this thing. Let's see. There's the button. My computer is slow.